You can still hear me good, right?
Decently, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, also we're live now.
All right. Hello, everybody. It is I, Luke's friend. First name Luke, last name Friend, and also the love child of Sherlock Holmes and Saul Goodman. All right, one sec. I'm just sharing this to Chloe.
I'm just sharing this to Chloe. I'm just sharing this.
Oh no, now we got the loop, the sound loop. Oh no.
Okay, what? Are we good? Are we good?
Appreciate you, Hudson.
Thank you, Hudson.
I'm not gonna add you on Discord, but you can join my Discord from the channel.
Due respect.
Yo, GMB Gamer, what's poppin'? Also, how well can you guys hear Francis?
Hello, everybody. My name is Luke's friend. Can you hear that?
It honestly might be better with the headset.
Okay, yeah, I'll switch to that. Okay. All right, one sec.
Alright, let me know when
Wait,
you're
can you
ready.
hear that?
Talk again?
Okay. Hello?
Hi.
Oh. Oh, I don't even have my headset plugged in.
What? I can still hear you.
You can still hear me? Okay, do you still need it in?
I think it might be best, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so yeah, GMB Gamer was popping, was new.
Okay, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, you ready?
Much better?
Yes, much better.
Yes. Okay.
Do you know who killed? Any idea?
No, I do not.
Okay.
No. I mean, Sherlock Holmes needs to do a little bit of investigating before he jumps to a conclusion.
Valid. Just to make things clear. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
Told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is that really a dead body?
What? You need to begin looking around right away. However, so you found a dead body. We did indeed. Yo, Vegetable Man, what's poppin'? So yes, we found the dead body, so today will be the investigation and the trial. Will this be a long stream? Most likely. We'll be here till 3 in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, Sherlock Holmes needs to take his time.
Bane Bond trial time! Be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Alright, well, it is investigation time.
Alright, look at the body.
Of course you want to look at a body first.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Yo, wait, Killario, what's poppin'? We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. Who do you think it is?
Take it off.
Who do you think it is?
Is it gonna be a shocker?
It might be Kyoko. Kyoko's the only one not here.
Those heels.
Yeah?
That looks like something Kyoko would wear.
Oh, GG. JMV Gamer, you're still first because you are the only one talking, really. Amiki, I'm back with a different style. I figured you're gonna be someone I knew. But there's... Okay, yeah. And the white coats they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery.
Take off the mask.
But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? You're no Sherlock Holmes because your brain cells are fighting for last place? Fighting for last place? I'm in third place. Is there lore behind this game? I mean, I would imagine since there's a visual... It's a visual novel. Yes, Vegetable Man. This is a story where 16 students are trapped in a school, and the only way to be allowed to leave the building is to kill someone and get away with it. And you need to do a trial, investigation and trial to discover who killed who. It's a killing game. Your blender's good in Discord? Your blenders, I didn't see your blender. So like Among Us. Among Us, yes, just like Among Us. Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop.
People die when they're killed.
I love how you heard that one quote from me, and now you use it all the time. You don't even know where that quote is from, do you?
You came up with it, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Actually, no, I imagine it came from a meme.
Yes, I mean, it's not even from a meme, it's from an actual movie, or actual show. It's one of my favorite shows, but... if anyone in chat knows where that quote is from, you're a G. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, the clothes are stained a bright red. I don't think that's red, dog. I think that's... yeah. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful and don't touch it and get some on you.
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Her face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I mean, the only one not here is Kyoko. What are you talking about? Well, apparently it's just like my drawing, the one with the weapon thingy. I don't recall it yet.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of her body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then it could be.
Okay then.
I'll check it out later, yeah, gamer. I'll check it out later.
Yes!
Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant... Yeah, that's what would have happened to you, Francis, if you tried taking off the mask.
Hey, Sherlock Holmes has plot armor.
Bull crap! There was a blinding light, and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire! As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on. Come on. Dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on
What the
fire.
fuck are you doing?
I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Wait, what am I looking at? I don't know if I'm seeing all of chat. I might be missing some things. No? You're never gonna get my place? Oh, I see. I guess I took care of it.
The hell, man? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. That's congratulations.
What? Congratulations. What?
Yeah, congratulations. You know,
What are you
it's like, you know, how do you prefer your steak? Well done,
Oh.
medium rare, or like medium rare, medium well done, or congratulations.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations is above well done, man.
I actually have never heard of congratulations. Sherlock Holmes has no plot armor. Even he has one. It's about as weak as toilet paper.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Shadow.
That was not a Shadow. Shadow's not even here.
Alright, is it Gotham Drip?
Nope.
Bug?
Who's Bug?
I don't remember the fucking names.
That's you.
Okay. Don't compare it to steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, I will quickly narrow down who it must be.
Well, there's only one missing person. It's Kyoko.
I like how this is not the first thought in their heads. It had to be Togami, Byakuya, who says, guys, there's only one person not here. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
Yo, May, what's poppin'?
Who else is it?
There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind.
What? What? The mastermind?
what the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious.
I agree, and normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
Yo,
that,
what's...
that
oh,
corpse
sorry.
is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense.
What's poppin', serial designation? I do owe you a duel. You love this game? I also love this game. Here's the thing. I love all three games. And that's the whole reason why I cannot play this by myself. That's the whole reason why my friend Francis is here playing alongside me. He has no idea about this game. So I've been making him play through this entire game, figuring out who killed who. And I'm here along for the ride. And also, please, no spoilers, chat. Serial designation N.
Anyways, I said the line.
Yeah, I was talking to chat.
Oh.
Now there's a new line for you.
Oh. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
Said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't.
All good, player. Just know that no more spoilers. We all make mistakes. GG, you're spoiled. Zephion, no! Zephion's spoiled. He'll never enjoy the game ever again.
I mean, I can't see what's going on in chat.
Yeah, I know.
So,
It's a good thing you're not looking at chat. And that's one of the reasons that when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out, one of the reasons I'm scared to look at chat. So I don't know if I want to look at chat when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out, or if I just want to have like a crap ton of mods on while I play to like monitor and remove all possible spoilers. Not banned yet? Yay. May lied to me. That's what she did. Did you... Oh, wait, this is my line. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Do you think they'll make a 5th game? Well, we have to wait for the 4th game to come out. We don't even have a release date for Danganronpa 2x2. I need the release date. Because if the release date is going to happen in like a month, then Francis and I are not going to have time to finish all 3 games. I want to try to finish all 3 games before we do Danganronpa 2x2. So I need a release date to figure out, okay, how fast do we need to finish this game by? Yo, Remy was poppin'. May, what do you mean you always lie to me? What's that?
I said hi, Remy.
Oh, yeah. Have some trustworthy mods at least.
Cool
True, Rod.
in the chat.
What's poppin', Karina? I unfortunately don't know what you're saying. The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
Is it? Well, hold on. Is Mukuro a boy's name or a girl's name?
I think Mukuro can be either gender.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is Mukuro a boy's name or girl's name? I feel like I've seen Mukuro be a boy and girl's name. Hold on. The name Mukuro is primarily considered a boy's name in Japanese culture. Meaning, wait, I did not know this. Meaning corpse or remains. Really? Hold up. Okay, while it can be used for both genders in some contexts, its most common usage is associated with males. I did not know Mukuro meant corpse or remains. Low-key, that's fire. I don't trust anyone? Yeah, me too, Zethion. Ever tried 9 9 hours, 9 doors? I think I actually do have that. I do have that game on my PS5. I do want to play it eventually. But right now, I want to get through Danganronpa. Karina, I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're saying. That name would fit me. True, true. I know, Azrael, I did get inconsistent. We need to get back into the consistency. Mukiro is as a name. Fire. True, true. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, Azrael, we all got inconsistent. We need to get back into the consistency of the things.
The 16th student. lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Also, the game is kind of quiet for me. How is it for you guys? Is everything all good for the sound? And can you hear Francis too? I'm an unk now. Actual unk, or are you like actually an uncle, or are you saying you're just old? Is this the one with the meme? It is the one with the meme. You can hear it, bet.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
You're an actual unk? Congratulations. I appreciate you, Rod.
Watch out for her.
You turned 65 yesterday? Oh, be quiet, Azriel. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, and I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here. And it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
The phrase, the ultimate... Oh, no. And the phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Y'all didn't enjoy my birthday? I didn't know it was your birthday, Azriel. You didn't tell me. Y'all all
Happy birthday, Zero.
Happy
Unless
belated
you were the
birthday.
Yeah, unless you were one of the people that that insulted my detective skills.
I don't think Azriel has ever said anything to you.
Okay. Happy birthday, Asriel, then.
She looks like Bulma? I mean, I can kind of see it.
Could it be?
Oh, so the mastermind is this girl, Mikuro, and she's a student here. And she's the ultimate despair. Though she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up into a burnt crisp?
What the heck?
Oh, this doesn't make sense. Just suddenly show up and die?
I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait.
Francis' detective skills is about as weak as a newborn baby.
And...
What?
Are we forgetting about something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh?
Yeah, so she just died, and everyone was just like, "Oh yeah, that's chill."
I mean, we don't exactly have to do an investigation on that.
Oh no, whoever killed... Well, I mean, whoever killed this victim probably also killed, Toko, so...
Okay, we have to do a class trial for Toko.
Yo, stranger with an appealing deep voice, talking from a Discord call that is invisible to us. That's what Azriel says. You say that now,
thank you,
Azriel. You say that now, Azriel. Just wait until we get into the trial.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like Saul Goodman and Harvey Specter. I'm the love child of Sherlock Holmes, Saul Goodman, and Harvey Specter.
Why are we all in the jungle? We're in a garden inside the school. So not quite a forest. Alright. You're broke. Just like me, Azriel. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Dang! He's just like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. You will not be missed. Yes, this is...
She survived.
Yes, this is indeed a garden.
It's a garden house.
Oh, she survived. He's so upset that she survived.
What just happened? Master?
Have I watched Classroom of the Elite? I've seen like the first season. I did enjoy it. But I'm not someone who usually catches up on anime until it's all finished. So I have not seen the later seasons.
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then, don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
Okay, Toko.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
Season 4 is out, the episodes are so good, oh my lord. I don't even think I've seen Season 2. Okay, now what are we looking at here?
Alright, do a scan. Yeah, take a look at that body.
I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Yeah, Kyoko has no boundaries when it comes to, dead bodies. But, I mean, like, it is an investigation. It is life and death, so...
Okay, those hands definitely aren't Kyoko's. I don't remember her having a... Actually, no, she wears gloves. She wears...
I was debating on whether or not to tell you that she has gloves, so I'm glad that you remember that she has gloves. Okay. Yo, random guy, it's been a hot minute.
Okay, do a scan.
Hold on. Even if you're a love child, your parents would disown you and put you in an orphanage. Hey, yo!
My parents love me.
That's because they don't know you're, how bad of a detective you are.
Man, shut the fuck up. Who said that?
That was me.
You?
Not the love child disowning you, but the, me saying that's because your parents don't know how bad of a detective you are. That was me.
That was you?
That was me. The, your parents would disown you and put you in an orphanage. That was Rod Boy.
Fuck you, Rod Boy.
My friend sent me the second of redo of a healer. Will not let me turn off my phone if you... Oh my... Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. Why have I not posted it for the past days? I didn't go live yesterday, but I was live the day before. Okay, anyways. What are we looking at here?
Alright, take a look at that little device.
There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
so...
I stole this.
A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. I would imagine you're no longer friends, yeah. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then, this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean...
So, in other words...
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. When have you not been his errand boy? Okay, well, screw the investigation. Let's go find some...
Well, yeah. Okay, I guess let's go to the biolab.
Whee! Low key though, for real. Biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. GG.
Okay. Okay. Go to the headmaster's room.
There's like nothing on this floor. The headmaster's room was locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. Is this gonna say the exact same thing? Key won't go in. Yeah. It doesn't go to this door. Nope. Alright, now where?
Okay. Dorm rooms.
I don't even know where the dorm rooms are, to be honest.
Me neither.
So, what find something else.
Okay, what else did he say?
Good question. Wait, where's the... just the data center.
Okay, yeah, go to the data center.
If my girlfriend finds my history, I'm cooked. GG, you're cooked. Yo, Gatorade, what's poppin'?
Yeah, let's hope your girlfriend doesn't watch the stream.
He's talking about an anime called Redo of a Healer.
Oh, what's that about?
Don't.
Nothing good,
Don't
imagine.
even look at it.
So nothing good.
No, not at all.
Okay.
The
yeah,
door...
you are cooked.
Yo, what's poppin', Jaskin? I'll call you Jaskin. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I'd found it in the garden into the keyhole. Did you tell him he has the survival instinct of a melted crayon?
Hey, I remember your comment.
Kitty? Kitty? What do you mean by kitty? Click! It fits! Then this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center! I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Francis is true though. Okay. He won't even survive in a McDonald's. Ayo! You like his
I survived in construction and Amazon.
Serial designation N. You have not seen his detective skills in a trial. I don't know if you'll be saying that in a couple hours.
Hey, Sherlock Holmes always runs into obstacles before he succeeds.
Not nearly as much as you do. Don't deny it, boy.
Hey, it's called plot development, or character development.
Uh-huh. Is there character development happening soon? We only have this trial and one more trial after that.
Oh yeah, no, it's happening right now.
Oh, really? Okay, so this is gonna be a flawless trial then?
I mean, I don't know about flawless. I mean, hey, Sherlock Holmes runs into obstacles as well.
In a trial, I also suck. Fair. He needs assistance just to walk a straight line.
Hey, Sherlock Holmes has a sidekick.
Wait, you want to take a guess of who that one was?
Was it Bug?
I don't even know who you're talking about when you say Bug.
Rod Wave.
No, that wasn't Rod Boy. It's someone who is someone new.
Is it Shadow? No,
no.
Not Shadow.
It's Azrael.
Azrael. Fuck you, Azrael.
Even an old person would assist him. True. Francis will have everyone killed. So you're back. How'd it go? Yo, Lug, you're alive? Oh my god! I thought you were dead! And then Azrael also says you love you, bro.
Oh, thank you. Who said that?
Azrael. Same person who says he needs assistance just to walk a straight line.
Okay. I half love you.
Half. I found out which room the key goes to. It's a data center, down on the 4th floor.
Then we can get into the data center now?
Give you a kiss, buddy.
Who said that?
What?
Azrael?
Azrael says, I full love you, but... Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out.
Alright, 1 second, it's my brother. I gotta mute real quick.
Oh no. Chat! Where are my juggling balls? Ow. I meant Francis. What? You want Francis to give you a kiss? That's crazy work. Oh god, okay. What do you mean that's enough internet today? What are you talking about, Lug? You just got here. You die on me for like months and then you come back just to say hi and bye? The hell? That's not allowed, Log. Anything for some viewers? Wait, what? What? The worst part was uncensored. The worst part was uncensored? What are you talking about? Francis is the guy who would fall for a white van. I fell for 1, 2 times, but he would fall for it 4 times? Gatorade! What? What do you mean by that? Oh, the second episode of Yeah. Oh, I think Francis died. I think Francis's brother killed him. We need to do a trial for Francis. The victim is Francis. Who killed him? Was it me? Was it Luxic? Or was it his brother? Don't trash talk about my goat Francis. You did it yourself. What are you talking about, Azrael? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Francis is dead. What do I do? How do I entertain you? Is he there? Francis is talking to his brother. I vote Azrael did it. Azrael killed Francis? Bet. You know what? That makes sense. I agree. White van is the blackened. True. I would do my little Jaguar whistle, but I don't think you guys can hear it. I wish I had a deck of cards. I could try to do some magic. I know I have a deck of cards somewhere. That's like underneath my bed. There's too much crap under here. He stole a monster truck just to go to a nearby 7-Eleven. Yeah. He was too lazy to walk. He needs one more hand to hold a pencil from his hand. Yeah, he writes like this. I am dead. Also, Avada-Kedavra! I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying. I don't know how long he's gonna take. Francis would be the person who killed the wrong person at least 8 times before getting it right. True. He'd be the worst assassin ever. Doing everything to entertain. Yeah. At this point, I'm gonna have to get him to yell at me. Wait, yeah, true. Wingardium Leviosa! We need a pole dance. I don't got no pole. What are you talking about? Hold on. Francis, if you hear me, yell at me when you are back. Because I can't hear you. So yell. I don't got no pole. Wait, how far can you guys see? Can you see me over here? Kind of, not really. No. Bread. Then do a wall dance. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure my pajamas don't fall down. Yeah, bread. I could try to do a handstand. I'm gonna break everything if I try it. Oh god, I haven't done a handstand in forever. Oh jeez. I'm also trying not to break everything. become Rorden Gamzee? Yes, 100%. Like, I don't want to lean too forward and break my stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got this. I got this. No, I don't. I don't want to break my stuff. I fell off a pole and then caught myself with one hand when I was 4, and my teacher was mortified. Yeah. What are we witnessing? I'm trying to do a handstand, but also I don't want to break my stuff by leaning too far forward. This is the end of the world? It is. The world has been thrown upside down. Francis, are you alive? Francis is dead. GG. Francis,
I'm alive.
Finally! My god!
Alright, sorry.
I was doing everything to try to entertain chat.
I was talking to my brother.
I'm gonna mark your brother becoming the blackened. Yes, you're dreaming. Yeah. Francis, my goat. For now. For now, but then you'll get to the trial and be like, oh wait, never mind. Oh crap, he alive! Francis will be the worst person to ask for help in Price is Right. Luke was crap talking.
True.
Luke was crap talking about you. I defended you. Nah. Anyways, yeah, I think you're right. What were we talking about? Oh, that data center. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked.
Hey.
Wait,
So when you open that door, that's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right?
Also, I didn't steal Dream Island. What's poppin'? How's it going? I don't know if you're still here, but hello.
You're asking that question now?
Don't worry, we have Makoto. Wow.
No, you fucking do it, bitch.
Wow.
No, get Toko to do it.
True. She already survived a blast. She can withstand another, right? We know she can survive. She's tanky like that.
Yeah, and if she doesn't, then that's one serial killer off the streets.
Boo, Luke, W, Francis, Azrael. I think I gotta have... hey, chat, who wants to take Azrael's mod? What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. No! That doesn't mean...
No,
I don't care about
don't.
your trust! That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Now you figure it out. You haven't been here so long? Yo, Kane Crab, what's poppin'? Alright, let's go in here then. Screw your trust. Exactly. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. You need some good luck. My results are coming soon. All the good luck to Azrael. He needs it. Even though he says boo Luke.
No, good luck. Good luck, Azrael. Good luck.
I'm skeptic about my math result. I believe in you. I believe you're gonna get 100%. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. By the power of bread. Yeah, you missed logs, Ethian! They were alive, and then they died again. Can you join call later? I don't really... I don't talk to... I don't let people I don't know into the call. On stream. Definitely not. Maybe eventually, but definitely not now. You'll get 100? That's my glorious king. Anyways, in a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface feel like the rest of the school. I cannot talk today. I'm like slurring everything. Here, the fear was lurking behind the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What is that?
Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. Francis would fail the escape room puzzle more than 10 times. Liminal space.
Break the door down.
Yeah, he doesn't use logic, he uses brute force. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us.
What the fuck else would it be used for?
I don't know, man. I think we all being too mean to Francis. We love you, Francis, don't worry.
Thank you. Who said that?
Take a guess.
Azrael?
Yeah. Azrael, just wait
Thank you, Azrael.
Just wait until we get to the trial.
Yeah.
Then you'll see.
Thank you, Azrael. Yeah, he's not gonna switch up on me. To watch us?
Francis versus Frank, true? Or Francis versus Francois?
Whoa, Francois.
Only me and Francis know who Francois is. Francois was a security guard that kicked us out of our classroom while we were trying to do a Zoom call at the school. And it's like, where are we supposed to learn if we're not allowed to be in the classroom?
Yeah, he's an evil version of me.
Evil version of Francis. Hit puberty at 5. Op. Now we ain't hating Francis. You'll see, you'll see.
Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think that this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh, what the heck? What'd I do? What button did I press? Okay. And she was the mastermind. Evil version of Francis has more smarts than him? Probably.
Whoa. No. Do not compare me to Francois. Alright, that fucker is the COVID police. Evil version of me.
Your B-Day is tomorrow? Happy early birthday, King.
The mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead?
It would seem so.
What? You're serious?
Serial Destination N, your birthday is the 26th of this month? Happy early birthday. Byakuya's your least favorite character? I don't think that's a hot take in this this stream, this channel. I think a lot of us are like, go screw yourself, Byakuya. He literally tried to kill us. Or he tried to make us blow up by saying, oh yeah, I trust you. I trust you not to get blown up or something like that. What ass.
It's too bad they had to go die before Master could kill him himself. He's a twink.
You despise Kyoko? What? Why do you despise Kyoko? What did Kyoko ever do to you? The mastermind is dead? A lot of people love Byakuya? I can see it. A lot of people love, the anti-protagonist or whatever. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? What do you think, Francis? What do you think?
No, there's still 3 more chapters to go.
2 more. This one and then the next one. That's it. Your favorite is Makoto? Don't really like Kyoko too? Really?
Okay.
Should look at you weird. Crazy.
Okay, it's almost over.
It's almost over, indeed. How do you know these next 2 chapters aren't just us trying to get out of the school?
Oh, I mean, it probably is.
V1 character is probably Leon? Your favorite character is Leon? No shot.
He died a bunch of chapters ago.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be exactly that. Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that...
But the mastermind really is dead. Woo! That means we can finally get the hell out of this hellhole.
How about that?
You gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Oh, but what about the exit?
Your favorite is Hagakure? Yeah? He's a dumbass, but he's our dumbass. Although he did insult Sakura by calling her ogre constantly. Leon has so much potential, though. Yeah, he did. If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What? Murdered? That's a good thing.
Francis fails every trial and thinks the next trial he'll get it right. He thinks he gets this trial right. Who do you think?
Was it Rod?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Rod.
Togami did it. Oi! No spoilers, King Crab! So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking master ever again.
You never played Wild Guess? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see who killed it. Who killed the mastermind. Or Kyoko. We don't know who died. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. Your least favorite character is Sayaka for a reason? I can see it.
Was it because she died first?
Good thing, great thing. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then. Let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Okay, what we looking at here?
Take a look at that computer.
There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
Yeah, just brute force it. Just like Francis.
What century are you from?
Sayaka tried to kill your boy Leon. Yeah. The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Now what?
Alright, do another scan. Yeah, take a look at that. Yeah, that one.
Chicken tacos? I want chicken tacos! I want blue Doritos too! What the heck? Guys, gotta share your food! For me, it's 12. It's 12 for you? It's 10 for me. There's nothing showing up on this one.
Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's only one of those high-def antennas.
Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Did someone say TV?
You give me bread. Appreciate you, cereal designation. Feed through the screen? Alright, bet. Thanks. Appreciate the chicken talk. Honestly, actually though, chicken tacos sound hella good right now. Can you pet a dog, please? I don't got no dog. I mean, the closest thing I can pet to a dog is Evie, but I don't really think they're really a dog.
You know?
Oh well. Saturday morning hyenas are here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. You'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
Do a scan. Take a look at that. Take a look at the map.
The map?
Yeah, no. Top left.
Oh, that's a screen.
Yeah, that one.
There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
You know what? Use like
Huh?
they should like check the footage of the murder.
They should?
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Yeah.
How much is a monthly membership? Okay.
Hey, that's my line.
I wasn't sure if you were wanting to read it.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Take a look at that. Take a look at the camera.
The camera? I think it's
Yeah.
gonna be the same as always. Yeah.
Okay, go through the door.
Curse technic reversal red. What is that sprite broski? Toko is crazy, to say the least. Legitimately, clinically crazy. This door is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck.
Door's locked, huh? What if you use that key to open this room?
Let's give it a try, just in case. Yo, what's poppin', grass glass? You want a door with Monokuma on it? Honestly, that would low-key be kind of cool. Francis, when we see each other, we painting a door of Monokuma?
Yeah, if you're gonna be buying all the materials, yeah.
Why can't we just why can't we just paint your door, Monokuma?
No, we are not painting my door Monokuma.
What do you
Alright, we can paint your
mean?
door Monokuma.
What do you mean?
No, we can paint your door.
Dang.
I mean, your landlord might be pissed about it, but
Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
What's poppin', Bruno? Do you prefer Burger King, McDonald's, KFC, or Subway? I'm not a huge fan of KFC. I do love my McDonald's fries. I do love Subway subs. I also... Burger King... here's the thing with Burger King. Burger King is where I had my first ever poutine. And that is why I love their poutine. So I'm kind of biased for Burger King poutines when it comes to that.
I gotta say Subway.
Subway? Fair, fair. Also, how is it poppin', Edward? I don't know what you're saying.
Subway.
Actually, you're not even saying anything. You're just saying stuff and then Jollibee. No spam. No spam. 10-second time up for the spam. Jollibee, you say? Subway speak. Kurger Bing. Interesting. Dayu.
Okay. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Oh. Oh.
What's wrong?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
You like scrabbling, like making weird words like... Alright, but I you can't spam the nonsense. If it's constantly nonsense spam, I'm gonna have to time you out.
Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
Are you ready for this?
What, is it gonna be a reveal that Monokuma is still alive?
What?
Then do it.
Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
Huh? This is...
It's a feed coming from their surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh. That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. Not just weird. You're super weird.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel?
Wow.
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
Must be kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Oh, hell.
Actually...
Oh, hell. I'm not sure, but...
Sherlock Holmes would make Francis the disowned black sheep of the family. That you really think Francis will be part of Sherlock Holmes' family? You're giving him too much credit.
I'm the love child of Sherlock Holmes and Saul Goodman.
Just call you Edward since people from other countries are unable to say your name? Fair, fair. Oh, hell nah. No, I'm happy Monokuma's alive. What are y'all talking about?
I'm not. I thought we were making some progress.
Huh?
What?
Well, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma!
How? You're supposed to be dead.
Me? Dead? Don't be frickin' stupid!
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Someone seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive? Again.
Oh yeah, that's it. Boo-hoo-hoo! The look on your faces right now is sublime! That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you're pretending to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. When will we see the execution? Not for a hot minute.
Huh?
You'd be serious. You have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to be getting out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This is the worst place. This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Phew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
We're not connected to the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Yo, creative, what's poppin'? What is this game? This game is Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It is a game where 16 students are trapped in a school, and they're supposed to be living in the school for eternity. The only way you're allowed to leave the school is if you kill someone and get away with murder. And then once we find a body, we have to do an investigation and then hold a trial to figure out who killed that person.
Okay, one sec. I'm gonna turn off a light real quick. I will not be long. It was like 5 seconds.
Okay. If we get it wrong, everyone but the person who killed dies, and the person who killed is allowed to leave. If we get it wrong, if we get it right, then only the person who killed gets executed. And we only have one chance. So yes, it is like Among Us, but if we get it wrong once, everyone's gone.
Alright, I am back.
Bet. Francis is actually the love child of the two people who thinks they're the great detectives, but actually they're the worst detectives in history.
Hey, I'm the love child of Sherlock Holmes, Saul Goodman, and Harvey Specter, which means not only am I one of the greatest detectives, but I am the best lawyer.
Oh my god. Rod boy, I need examples here. I need examples of those people.
Do you seriously not know who Saul Goodman and Harvey Specter is?
No, I'm talking. Oh my god. Also, I think my capture card just crashed again. My god. Task manager. Because apparently I can't shut it down without End task. Okay. Yo, Namzik, what's poppin'? Is Astern 80? That's poppin', that's poppin'. Alright, now I have to screen share again. Alright, can you see and hear?
One sec. Let me just. Alright, one sec. Let me just do something real quick.
You started Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu? Nice. I have Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I have not finished it. I need to finish that game.
Alright, we're back.
You can see and hear?
Yes.
Perfect. Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Ugh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Okay, that's gotta be no, it's gotta be streamed on the dark web. Because if it's being streamed live on TV, then you know, there wouldn't there be a bunch of investigations going on?
You'd think, right?
But then again, it is government funded.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember that, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon in Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, they are very Pokemon Go related. You beat Skyward Sword 5 days ago, 100% of the game? Nice! I don't know if I've 100% in the game. Probably not. Bros getting demonetized? What do you mean? Oh, you mean you're talking about Monokuma? I thought you were talking about me getting demonetized. I was gonna crash out. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. You're just repeating yourself. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
I don't think it gets any deeper than that.
Not you, Luke. Yeah, I figured that out afterwards.
Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
Camera feeds being broadcast? No way that's possible.
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that. Toyo's being Skyward Sword last stream. GG, good on you, dog. Rage bait my sister. Interesting. All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. But are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. Now you're trying to beat Ocarina of Time and Donkey Kong Returns HD? I still have to play Ocarina of Time. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment. Leon Kuwata's in chat. What? 11037. Ayo.
what are you saying?
You're lying. This was on TV, the police would, and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah. There's no way that they would have tried to come and rescue us.
Adult section, Octory at a time? What? What do you mean by that?
Actually...
What if they already did?
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
It's government funded, remember?
Yeah. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Being dead and all. Ocarina of Time as a kid, when you get Master, you go 7. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like, I don't know, the adult section in a store or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't realize it was you start as a kid, adult, teen, whatever. That okay.
Oh, shit. I gotta feed the animals. I'll be right back.
Brother. All right. Juggling break.
Hey.
Oh crap. Oh crap, I'm breaking everything. Doing alright, just chilling? Yeah, you're probably chilling in hell, ain't ya? Totoro dance? My friend Totoro. I won that playing pool in a exhibition fair. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Azrael, I'm too busy, dog. I will eventually, I'm just too busy. Say Ocarina of Time won best game in the world? Probably, I just need to start playing it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Bread. Excuses? What do you mean excuses? I'll give you excuses. Actually, I'm chilling in heaven with Mondo and Taka. I mean, Taka, yes. Taka would be in heaven. But Mondo? And you? Nah. You both chilling in hell. You both meted. Also, I'm gonna mute myself real quick here. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm back. We can still hear you? Wait, you can still hear me? I don't believe you. I think you're a liar. Now you can hear me. I couldn't hear anything. See? See? Leon Kuwata's telling the truth, Azrael. Azrael just lies to me. I can't have a mod that lies to me. Chat, who wants Azrael's mod? You're missing Log? Azrael, Log was in chat today for a bit. Log was here and then they left. Neither could I. Me. Serial designation ends. See, Azrael? You are a liar! Luke, please play Among Us. I'm not going to be playing Among Us anytime soon. I need people to play with, and I'm not going to play with chat. Because chat is going to watch my stream and cheat. I don't freaking know how Mondo gone to heaven, bro. Nah, he's just butter. You're down? I'm not playing Among Us anytime soon. Leon, I hate you. Dang! Someone needs to... I need to give Azrael's mod to someone. I won't cheat, please.
I'm back.
No, I'm not playing with chat. Chat is just cheats even if they say they don't cheat. I ain't playing with chat.
I'm back.
He back, baby. Not you. I'm also looking forward to a new Yoshi game. Fair. Francis love child of Pennington, Soka, and Inspector Clouseau with his level of detective is below the negative. You don't want it? Fair.
I don't even know who the fuck those are.
Serial designation N wants the mod. I bet. Francis, my glorious king. Welcome back to your friend, bro.
Thank you, Azrael.
Alright, anyways. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well... That's a secret. There's something you all need to do first. Remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... A body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
Class trial? Do you mean? Oh, damn. Yeah, fuck the investigation, right?
It's the
Monokuma file! Oh, wait.
Pounding excitement.
I'll leave the Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you've got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. What would happen if a body was discovered during nighttime? Same thing.
I can't wait.
I'd be pretty pissed off.
And then, he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair.
I mean, again, what's stopping them from checking the CCTV footage?
I don't know. I'd imagine if you did try, Monokuma would have some type of control on it. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I imagine it's not going to be that easy.
No, probably not.
What's your bro's favorite characters? Yeah, what is your favorite? I think it's Aoi, isn't it?
That and Aoi and Yasuhiro.
Yasuhiro, okay. Hagakure. You know Hagakure? Yeah, for me, my favorite has got to be Celeste. Yasuhiro Celeste. Yes, what's her?
Yeah, she's dead.
She
Your homie
did.
is dead.
We stood there.
Fuck your homie dead.
Mine's obvious, bro. Yeah. I can take a guess of who your least favorite is, Leon. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's despair and entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally, we could get the hell out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
So, do you know who the body is now?
It's Kyoko.
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? The Makuro Ikusawa was the one who died.
If you don't play Zelda game this year, especially Ocarina of Time remake, I will judge you. You don't need make it live stream, just beating your own time. The thing with that is, I don't really play games on my own time. I don't got the time for that. Why is blood pink in this game? I think they were like, oh, red blood is too much for a killing game. I don't know, man. Your least favorite character, bro?
Isn't.
Leon, your least favorite character has got to be Sayaka. Kyoko's too smart for death. Well, it's pink because it's pink. Exactly. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? They use white as blood in TV show or anime. Yeah, China does do that. So they use pink. Wait, what? No, I don't think that's the case. I don't believe that's the reason. Don't question the game's logic. Exactly, Xandra. Because I don't know anything about her yet. You think we knew anything about Leon or Sayaka before they died? To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Also, the blood is pink to fit the psychopunk theme, though red blood is sometimes used like in My Execution. I think you're right. Was there red blood in Leon Kuwata's execution? It might have been.
I can't remember.
I know Danganronpa 3 anime uses red blood. On one side of the arc. I think it's the future arc that uses red blood. But then the other arc uses pink blood. Francis, I gotta make you watch the anime after.
Okay, is it on Netflix?
Yes. But also, you can't watch the anime until we've played the second game.
Okay, I'm just gonna check if it's on Netflix, though.
Alright. But you can't watch it until we've beaten the second game.
No, I ain't gonna watch it. I ain't gonna watch it.
Bet. Francis is gonna fail so hard in this trial. Yeah.
Man, who was that Rod?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Rod.
The end of the execution on the baseball that rolled over the camera had red blood. Interesting. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
You don't think anime Netflix? I think on Canada Netflix it is. I think I recall.
No, it's not.
It's not? I could have sworn it used to be on Canada Netflix. Okay.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life.
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So, I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigation! Okay. It is in Sweden Netflix? Yeah. Interesting. You should wait for Danganronpa 2 remake when you play the game? No. So I'm not gonna do that. Because the Danganronpa 2 remake, yes, it is a remake of the original scenario, but at the same time, there is also a new scenario on top of that. And when the Danganronpa 2 remake comes out, 2x2, I want to play the new scenario as soon as possible, but also I want to try to beat all 3 games with Francis on my channel before I play 2x2. Because there may be a chance 2x2 is technically the 4th game and goes on top, has more lore on top of V3. So if but I'm planning on I'm hoping to beat all 3 games before that. Why a new scenario? What do you mean why a new scenario? New scenario as in like all 6 chapters, new deaths, new murders, new blackens. How's it a 4 game? It take place in 2? So, but yeah, well it's 2x2. 2x2. 2 times 2, 4. It's Danganronpa 4. It's a new scenario. Yeah, all new killers, all new victims. So, yes. But yes, you can play the original scenario as well. But I want to play this new scenario immediately. So there could be a chance that it's additional lore on top of V3. Also, why do you not want new scenarios? You don't want to have new deaths, new mysteries to solve? Why would you not want new mysteries to solve? That's more fun. What's the fun in playing a game that you already know the kills, the mysteries? The answers to the mysteries. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe.
Okay. Okay, the body. Oh no, I was gonna say something about. I was gonna say something about the single knife wound.
Yeah.
Like cause when you stab somebody, what happens is that the muscles they tense up around the knife, in order to prevent the bleeding. And so if the knife is in you, then there isn't really gonna be any bleeding. But the only way for there to be bleeding is if the knife is taken out. And that usually takes a bunch of effort because, again, the muscles are going to be tense up around the knife.
Okay.
But then I got the other information about the being hit with the metal pipe and the other wounds. So I honestly, I think the other wounds and the metal pipe are what did it, not the single stab wound.
Struck in the head with an object. The blood is where the knife is. And the knife is in the stomach, not the head.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like getting hit in the head.
Oh, you're saying you're saying they died from the head and then the muscles. That's what you're saying.
No, they got hit. Yeah, like what killed them is probably what hit them in the head, and the other wounds that were days old.
Interesting.
What if, that body was just discovered, and it wasn't there about moments before. So, what if the body was placed there? Byakuya might be onto, because I remember Byakuya purposely fucked up the crime scene with Chihiro to try and fuck with us. So maybe this is him trying to do it again.
Do you remember seeing that figure literally the night prior? And then a few hours later we found that body? They were right on top of our body when we were sleeping, remember?
Yeah, but they left.
Yeah, but it only... Hold on. Actually, hold on. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, exactly.
But that was several days old, but they were still alive. Literally a few hours before. when they were on top of us.
Alright. You know what? Hit the next line.
So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Your GF wants your phone. No! No! Don't allow her. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do.
Alright, check out that body.
If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not.
Do a scan. Scan the cloth.
Which part of the cloth? There's
The
three
white
different
one.
sections of the cloth.
The white one.
The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's
No
nothing strange
shit.
about that, right?
Alright, do another scan.
I don't know, serial designation, and are you saying that you don't want to give your phone to your girlfriend because you don't want her to look at your gallery? If so, I don't know, you're cooked, dog. Delete, do a factory reset. Or if you're saying you don't want to give her your phone because you want to continue watching the stream, I don't know, watch the stream on your TV or on your computer or something. I don't know. Okay, now what are we looking at?
Alright, do a scan. Yeah, look at that. Look at
Oh, because of redo of a healer. Just show... Did your friend text you to watch redo of a healer? Because if that's the case, then show her that text. May, no sleeping! No sleeping allowed! Permission give hint who killer is? Nope. Nope, you're not... No spoilers. Sherlock Holmes wouldn't want Francis as a son. In fact, he'd be the son he never wanted. True.
Hey, no, but then I'd prove him wrong.
No, May, no sleep allowed. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Okay.
Do a scan. The upper part.
You're exhausted too, bro? No! No sleeping! Turn of iPad them. Or device. I'm tired. No, Sam! No! Sam. Why did I say Sam? May! No sleeping! No sleeping allowed! The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Lizzie Book, no sleeping! That's illegal! Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire, and I threw water on it.
No shit, Sherlock.
Since I only
That's
threw
me.
water... Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Alright, peace out. Sent a file that download, he said it was the 2x2 trailer. What? Through what? Been through so much that at least let me sleep, bro. Leon, you can sleep in death. I guess you can sleep in hell. No! May, no sleep! Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Yay! Xandra will never sleep. Xandra is goated. Xandra's the only one goated here. I'm not in hell, bro.
Andy.
You literally killed Sayaka. You're definitely in hell.
Do a
All right.
scan. Scan the hand.
Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of a normal activity. It was self-defense? Bull crap! She hid in the bathroom, and you went to your room to unlock the door and kill her. That was not self-defense. Let me sleep or you don't get Duelante? You're the one that wants Duelante, May. You may want to run, just saying. Oh, yeah. GG. There's also something on the back of her hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Don't want her to see my Gojo pics? Okay. It's GG's. GG.
Okay, can we take a look at that left hand?
No.
Okay, is that really everything?
That's everything of the body, yeah.
Okay. Alright, do a scan. Scan her feet. Yeah, that one.
That's not the feet, by the way. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? What do you mean? What do you think he means by there?
We're about to find out.
Has some deep history. Yeah. I'll have to double check that later. Alright, now what? There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over to here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean...
Can we see an exit wound?
The file says there's an exit wound. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this... See, this was happened a few hours before. That's it. It's the knife the person was holding.
There's no fingerprints on it. There's no fingernails on it, though.
This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then Oh, where are the killers?
No way.
Back and not dead? Oh, yo, Serial, you alive? Which case is your favorite? Yeah, which case is your favorite so far?
Probably the first one.
Oh yeah, the first one? Sayaka's death?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. I feel like my favorite case, not from this trial, or not from this game, but from the second game. I want to say, like, the 4th or 5th trial? Those ones might be my favorites. The one I die in? Yeah, the one you die in. I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. No, it can't be. There's no way. Alright, what else are we looking at?
Okay. Take a look at the shed.
Which one?
No, the tool shed. Or no, the chicken feed.
Too late.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. My favorite case is this one. Fair, valid. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Nope. Hope they do Mekon better than V2. True. I hope, I don't know. There's definitely a few people I want to live. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's one thing in here that concerns me. Yeah, I don't think anything else in here is important.
Yeah. Yes, get out.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me leave. It wouldn't let me leave if there's something else to look at.
Okay, take a look at the chicken feed.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to look at. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo. What's going on, Makoto?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here?
Of course, there are precisely 5.
Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I forgot the lawnmower? Was there something important about the lawnmower? I'll check it out in a second. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short.
Huh?
That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night. There were definitely 5 chickens then.
Oh, you're just joking? Okay, I figured you were. Love the voices, bro. Especially Byakuya and Yasuhiro. Appreciate you, Leon. Yeah, at first I was like, oh yeah, Yasuhiro's, Francis is perfect for Yasuhiro. Because they both have, 2 brain cells.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
Alright, bro. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Did my capture card crash again? What the frick? What the frack? Brother. My brother in Christ. Why? Let me just chill, would ya?
Bruh.
Alright, let me share the screen again. Cause what the heck? What the heliante? Second this happened. Yeah, second time within 2 hours. That's crazy. Yasuhiro is Francis' dad? True. Wait, is Yasuhiro the same age as you? Alright,
I'm 23.
Yeah, he's 23. For some reason I heard someone say Yasuhiro's 23, but I'm pretty sure he's like 21? Maybe?
I mean, we're not that far.
No. You're like brothers. Has to be either Leon or Byakuya, Mondo, or Sakura. Those are all goated characters. Nice, Hunter. Nice. Okay. I did my best. Oh yeah, I already said that. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? 9 plus 10 equals Hagakure? True.
Okay. Take a look at the red thing.
This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh, hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, The sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place.
Alright, look right, look right. Look at the monitor on the chicken coop.
I already did. There's nothing to it.
Okay. Alright, take a look at that plant.
The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? The plant is what killed! Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away.
Take a look at the sprinkler.
Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? Wow, a coin that we're never gonna use. Okay, I think we've looked at everything other than talking to the people here.
Okay, yeah, let's talk to Byakuya.
That is based off a real carnivorous plant? Real... Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
Yo, Buck, what's poppin'? What do you mean too many plants? There's not enough plants. What are you on about? Called a pillar flower? Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. Yo, Edward, welcome back. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there's no body here. Yo, Gatorade. Gatorade says, hey, Francis.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Oh, Auto Burst, welcome back.
Okay, so I thought you said you were checking the garden. I thought you said
he checked the garden so that he could tell everyone about Monokuma, and then they all went to the gym for the entire rest of the night. Cops pulled up to your house? What? Why? Is your survival... Oh, hey Francis, is your survival instinct actually like a melted crayon? I think I've seen bro before. The fuck police doing? That's what I'm asking. What?
No.
Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. That's a lie. What about what's her face? Asahina. Hina went to the kitchen to get everyone food. You lied, Byakuya. Yeah. You lied.
Yeah. Also, my survival instinct is like plot armor, because it always works out in the end.
Sure, bud. Bro has the survival instincts of a fetus. Yeah. What's your favorite Stickman animation? Because my favorite is No Breaks collab, hosted by... My second favorite is Red vs. Black from Moist Mist. I don't know the names of the Stickman animations. I can't really recall a specific scenario at this moment. If I were to see some, I might remember, but... Yeah. They were after a guy. He parked his truck in front of my house and tried to casually walk off thinking he wouldn't be seen. Cops saw him, drove on the sidewalk where he ran, got tackled and arrested. Hey, yo. That's crazy. Is swear words banned in your channel? So they're not banned, but I will discourage swears because it does affect the algorithm for my channel, even if you do say it in chat. So I try to limit my own swearing, and I do discourage swearing in chat. but it is not banned. Both the animations I said is amazing. Bet, I'll check them out. Frame from the deep, dark basement? No, get back in there! Wait, what? I think I just missed something, did I? Or did I already say it? No, I already said it. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. What about censored ones, bro? If it's censored, yeah, that go off. Go crazy. Francis spamming the F word earlier. Yeah. Francis.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Someone ban that guy. Someone ban Francis. I only say it when I die. Fair. Or lose. Hey, Lux, can you react to the animations as a video? No, no. I think I have to really stick to, Danganronpa and, for now, stick to trying Pokemon. Because I need to really try to get more regulars before I do anything new. And if I play too many different games, a lot of regulars won't show up. Because I tried playing Don't Starve and there was like no one in chat. No one in chat. So I really have to stick to one game for a hot minute. Get some regulars and then continue playing other games when I have more regulars. But right now I don't have enough regulars to play new stuff. There's a black colored band with free candy sign. Gatorade, don't do it. Appreciate you, Leon. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where, precisely, were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. Gatorade, don't do it! I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. This is the second time we're being accused. Second time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're cooked. GG. It was a good run. Really bad, isn't it? Got a rocket piss. Crazy. Appreciate you, Leon. You're the GOAT for that. Absolutely goated. Alright. And then we got the other three to talk to.
Talk to Hina.
Owie.
Listen, Makoto. You remember how the body looks, you know? Before it blew up?
If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area it was stained with blood. Okay, if you look at that knife, it really does not look like it's been stabbed all the way through.
Yeah.
That's way too shallow of a cut to be all the way through the body. But, alright, whatever the file says, sure, go off. Your Wi-Fi, no! Gatorade, you're done! Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. So I remember seeing Danganronpa cosplayer being true oh, actually, no, I totally know what you're talking about, yeah. That was, yeah. I watched a video about that, like a month or so ago. That was, cooked, yeah. Rest in peace, her friend.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Francis' detective skills are so bad he would lose at hide and seek every time. True.
Hey, no, that is BS. I was the GOAT of hide and seek back in the day.
You can say her name. Yeah, you can say her name. Just don't say what she was cosplaying, because that will be a spoiler for the game. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. but for how much blood there was on the body. I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Not the
thanks.
bazooka-san.
That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Leon from Resident Evil. That's crazy. Keep telling yourself that, Francis. Sick and eating cheese. It's... Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Alright. Now we got Toko, and we got Yasuhiro.
Okay, talk to, Yasuhiro.
Saving the best for last, I see. I'm kidding. Wait, yes! Hey, yo. You like the bird noises? So, too much plants, but not too much bird noises? You did not win at hide and seek back in the day. No, Francis did not.
Yes, I did. Anyways, okay. It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay, and...
For serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
This guy's still alive, boo! What do you mean, Buck? I mean, I know he's stupid, he has 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place, but like... I mean, he did piss me off when he kept on calling Sakura ogre, so... When the... Wait. Did you say that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. You hate his hair? What? Crazy work. Once I got here, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. He and Francis the same amount of brain cells? You know it. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it?
When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It's right 9 on the dot right now.
The difference is, he has more, Francis has less. Facts.
Whoa. Fuck you, Gatorade.
Wait, you actually knew it was Gatorade? That's crazy. Also, I was actually just talking to my mom today. Because she sometimes watches my streams. And she was like, poor Francis. Everyone's just jumping on Francis, being all mean to Francis.
I got haters.
Chili, what did I ever do to you, dog? French Francis be like Francois? Yeah? That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right.
There, Francis. It's okay. You didn't censor it? Wait, what didn't you censor? Well, I'm confused.
So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
Oh, good job, Yasuhiro. Amazing job. Amazing. You're the greatest detective ever. How big the fandom is of Zelda? True. I probably could. But I don't want to... I don't know, maybe. We'll see. That's a pretty small job, exactly. Alright. You've checked everything I need to in this area? Oh, so we don't even need to talk to Toko.
Yeah, let's not even bother.
But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Gotham Drip would be proud of you. Exactly. Especially that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Leon, no, you're not allowed to sleep. When you end live stream, it's been a while. It's been 2 hours. I think we'll probably be live for another 4 hours. Pretty educated guess there. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get her into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. What do you mean you can't stay here forever? Of course you can. Y'all have to stay here till the end. No sleep, no sleep. Sleep is for the weak. If you kept the live on while I sleep, I guess that's okay. I guess that's fine.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Give me the key! This exists in the live? Exactly! You'll stay awake forever? Xander's the GOAT! The absolute GOAT! Hey, Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. Yo, serial designation N, you're the GOAT! Absolutely goated! I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course. If I were to go with you, that would be a different story.
Okay, then go with me.
I'll do that when I head to bed. I ain't sleeping yet. Appreciate you, Leon. The absolute GOAT. Well, Monster Energy tastes like I want to drink it, so I watched this. I don't think I've ever had Monster Energy drink. I've had Red Bull, but not Monster Energy.
Oh, I had so many of those during first year.
Which, Monster or Red Bull?
Monster.
Okay, tell Gatorade how Monster Energy tastes like.
It's very sweet.
Okay. Exhausted dealing police earlier? Yeah, that makes sense.
It is the sweetest drink you will ever have.
Really now?
In my opinion.
Gonna remain nocturnal? Bet. We all remain nocturnal here. Byakuya is better detective than Francis? Oh, well, that's a given. Tastes like poison? Interesting.
Hey, I'm the one that influences Byakuya's decisions.
Sure, buddy.
Actually, no, not Byakuya, Makoto.
Sure, buddy. Can it be drank by 10-year-olds? Probably not the best. Alright. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Fuck you.
You did not say no, so I can do it. Hey, yo. Oh, can I watch 2 video while watching stream? I guess if you're still watching the stream, yeah.
Okay, you know what? If Byakuya has Kyoko's key, then what's stopping Byakuya from going into Kyoko's room and tampering with evidence or whatever?
Yeah. But also, I don't think Kyoko was able to sleep last night in her room.
Yeah, but...
We saw Kyoko, and I don't think her door was unlocked, so I don't think she slept in her room last night. Wait, was that a dog bark, or am I tweaking? You're tweaking, Buck! No, I'm kidding. Francis has a dog.
That was my dog.
Francis just gained brain cells. I'll sleep deprive myself so I can watch this. Yo, Gatorade's the GOAT! Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area.
Yeah, go to the one area.
Bork! Okay, time watch. 75-hour Persona 5 without going to sleep. Bet. What kind of dog?
I got a Rottweiler Boohoo mix.
He gained half a brain cell. Dang.
Who said that? Was that Gatorade?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna take you to the place that we're supposed to go to.
Yeah. Do that.
Because I don't think you'd remember where, like, what that fragment is from.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes' memory gets a little hazy sometimes.
I feel like Sherlock Holmes has a photo-identic memory. Is that not the case?
Man, not this one.
That's because you're not Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes has a sidekick.
If Luke's mom is watching, then hello. Mom, Gatorade says hello if you're watching.
Hi, Luke's mom.
Buck says he loves Rottweilers.
Oh, yeah.
I love the music from this game.
Yeah.
Monokuma's lane dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found some. What is it?
Serial designation N prefers Doberman. It's...
Huh?
It's what?
a bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb?
And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Francis Talon is being the worst detective or the ultimate pretender? Facts!
Hey, I'm the ultimate detective and the ultimate lawyer.
You wish. Okay.
Do you remember who I'm the love child of?
Alright. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. You made me go down from the 5th floor to the 1st floor, and now we're going back all the way up to the 5th floor. Excuse you?
Yeah, something Byakuya would do.
True. Let's go screw yourself, Byakuya.
I hope he is blackened.
More like Ultimate Stupid Person World. He's so dumb, he thought that Dunkin' Donuts was a basketball team.
Okay. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I never had Dunkin' Donuts, by the way. More of a Timmy's guy.
I don't know if I've had Dunkin' Donuts either. But yeah, I'm more Arabic. New York gamers suck. Yeah.
Yeah.
For any of you that are from Canada, we love our Timmies here. Alright, Byakuya.
It's a Canadian delicacy.
True. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Serial designation N, you live in Canada? Yo, goated! We love our Canadians here. I mean, we love everyone here, but we love Canadians because we're also Canadian.
Yeah, especially Canadians.
Lysia, you're calling me dumb, or are you calling Francis dumb? That's crazy work. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then above the upper peninsula. Nice. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks.
Yep.
Francis. Okay. Bet.
Hey, fuck you.
So this is Kyoko's room.
Okay. Check the notebook.
I guess that's like the only thing that's different. It's not a notebook though. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
Oh, it looked like it.
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. He too fancy for that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. You love the Canadian accent? Oh, yeah. The quote-unquote Canadian accent. The dojo. I think that might be it here. Nope, never mind.
Okay.
What else are we supposed to
Do a
look
scan.
at?
Scan the bed.
Here's her bed. Makoto, don't be a creep again. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. Huh?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my research to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
That you?
Yeah. Consider it just a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
Serial designation N is short. GG. Me too. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She says if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly happened, so open it. You're 1.5 meters? Fair. Yo, Xenon, what's poppin'? We haven't gone to the trial yet. We're almost done the investigation, so you made it just in time for the trial. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? I wonder.
I don't know. Check under the sheets.
What sheets? What sheets, Francis?
Brother, scan. do a fucking scan.
Yeah, well, what do you want me to look at, Francis?
Yeah, look at the bed.
But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything. But as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Francis, you claim to be the best detective. Yet every trial, you have more than one game overs and fail every debate in this game. No one would hire you or even trust your detective skills ever again.
Shut the fuck up, Gotham Drip.
Gotham Drip.
Sherlock Holmes.
Gotham Drip's not even in chat. They abandoned us. No.
Rod.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Sherlock Holmes always runs into obstacles before he solves the case.
Not nearly as much as you do.
He always hits a rock bottom before he comes out on top.
Pause? Why are we pausing? Why are we pausing? Class number 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba. Pause? Why are we pausing?
See.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. Francis, do you lack common sense? Indeed. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room. a lawn with a key. God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and bleep, that's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Want a quick guess about the first chapter before I settle into bed for a bit? Wait, what do you mean by that, Leon? Kyoko said a death meant without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Francis hit bedrock bottom. True, true. Sex,
But then
female.
I rise up on top.
The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was military specialist, trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone, and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. What do you mean by that, Steven? Hello? Basically a theory about something that happens in the first chapter of this game. What kind of theory? What do you mean by that? Francis lacks common sense, I guess? You did say that. Don't go back on top, he rises to rock bottom. The ultimate soldier. A mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in. It's like a completely different dimension. You have a Vaporeon plushie? I don't know if I'm terrified. I'm terrified of you now. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things, as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Imagine that the reason I slept through my alarm on the day Sayaka investigation started was because I exhausted from my fight with Sayaka. You slept through your alarm? I don't even recall that. I have evolutions. Just saw the Dunkin' Donuts basketball comment. Lols. Yeah, I like Sylveon. A lot of people love Sylveon. Sylveon have too. The Vaporeon one scares me. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. Oh, from that's Makoto saying it. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir was already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero! It's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if I did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me.
Now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Ms. Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as that school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh? So you're saying that you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? You to Steven, you to Leon, GG. Remember when everyone was gathering in the dining hall, I go, sorry I'm late, I completely slept through my alarm? I don't recall that. Favorite Pokemon is Ditto because they have such a goofy smile. Yeah, and even when they do transform, they still have that goofy smile of theirs. Goofy smile, I have a Vaporeon plush too. Why is just Ditto Xenon scared? Yeah, I might be scared too. Why and in fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many... Oh, I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were. Did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway, back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Someone forgot about 2023? Is that when Vaporeon happened? No shot. It was only 3 years ago? Oh my god, that's crazy work. This person told me, minus Prime. I wasn't a Pokemon fan in 2023? Ah, interesting.
Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense. Sherlock Holmes would go up on Francis as a disciple within the first week when he couldn't figure out the first mystery. True, true. I mean, to be fair, I did
astray.
I did lead Francis astray. He did figure it out, and I did lead him astray. I did gaslight him. I will admit that. Just became a casual Pokemon fan recently. Saw say Vaporeon at Walmart and picked her up. Saw. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that one. All the hate mails from Xenon? True.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and out? All the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Do you know Ultra Kill? I do not know Ultra Kill.
That's why her hands look like that.
What? Okay now, that's all you get. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. Tattoos are basically scares. Monokuma can't even keep a stupid secret. True, true. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God. God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? Oh, basically scars. He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma is trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? Can't spell, have dyslexia? Fair enough.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student, and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
Wait, don't say what. You might get timed out for what? What? Who's saying what? Oh. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro the Ultimate Despair was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words...
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. Help you? What mean help you, En? Don't want to be demonetized, I'm not even paid? Facts. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Yeah, let's see it.
May, you're still alive! There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? You need to be rank 2? Oh, and got rank 2. GG. I should probably use the key we found. Oh, I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they are nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Please. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? They kidnapped your friend Titanium? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Wait, there's a next location? I even forgot about this. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Oh no, I remember this now. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? Is Francis existent? Nah, he dead. He dead.
Oh, I am alive. I am alive. I am alive.
But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research.
Library.
Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Oh, I'm talking too much. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand, and went straight to his shelf in the back. Here we go. I am low-key scared for when I do Danganronpa 2x2, when I do that by myself, because I'm going to have to voice everyone. That's going to take a toll on my voice.
Yeah, you're already voicing everyone right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Byakuya and Monokuma and Makoto are the only ones I'm voicing, basically. But they're the only ones getting screen time right now. You watched a recap video of Danganronpa in this game to know what happened when I was gone? Bet. Has some things called files. Francis Brain Cells 8 taking a permanent vacation. Are taking a permanent vacation. Facts.
No, they're still here. They're still here. They're on break.
He quickly returned with a file in hand. Okay.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. And not in Canada.
I can't speak French.
Huh?
I can't.
Well,
I can't.
I mean, you know a word of French.
Yeah, I know the basics. I know what bonjour is.
Bonjour, bonsoir. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle
wait, one sec. I know how to tell someone to go fuck themselves, or how to f themselves.
Oui, oui. Non, non. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Wait, you're still here, right? He said hold on, so hold... Okay, he dead.
Si toi me.
At least you know what French looks like.
Yeah.
Draw Doug.
Actually, no, that's not it.
Serial designation and can speak French fluently. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Bros, less brain cells than Tyler Vitelli. True.
Yeah. Va te faire foutre.
Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Francis bet. I don't think I pronounced that correctly. Cyril designation NSA probably calling you stupid in French.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, well, one sec. Va te faire fortray.
Okay, anyways, 100 times over, isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. Luke, you're right. I knew it. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Good thing you slept all day. Yes, let's get out nocturnal. Rod Boy the goat. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Oh, you know what time it is! What time is it, Francis?
Time is utterly
For the
silent,
class trial.
and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
The nap.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Francis would
Alright,
not
one sec.
survive Ragnarok. Oh!
Oh. All right, one sec. My dog needs to go to the bathroom.
Ah!
It's my dog this time.
Ah! Oh crap. I tried to take the earbud out of my ear without messing up, but I failed. That was a long time ago, Uncanny. That was a hot minute ago. I haven't gotten nearly those many viewers lately. Should I play Danganronpa with you? I don't know. I'm on the start of chapter 4. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Don't tell Francis, but I have little hope he can do it this trial. You think? I believe in Francis this time. I feel like he might do well. Water break. Stay hydrated, y'all. My throat is killing me right now. Oh.
I am back.
Oh, he's
and
back
of course
already.
Your throat is killing me. Of course your throat is killing you.
I don't want to get into Finally, you can talk. Oh, wait. Why did I have you on auto? Okay, thank God.
Yeah. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
I have Danganronpa on my Switch. I'm not sure if I should play Danganronpa on the Switch while I watch the stream, but bro, I barely drink water. Drink water! Chat, we need to drink water. It's punishment time! Does that live video produce at least hundreds of watch hours? Yes, it was like 100 some watch hours. It was a good stream to get live hours, watch hours for. Period desai? I don't know what that means. Okay.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
Trial time in French? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Period desai? I don't know. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto is ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you?
I mean, we've done that multiple times throughout this game, Toko. I don't know what you're so surprised about.
Huh?
What, are you jealous?
Of course she is.
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
Of course she is. Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. Indeed, Xenon, indeed. Gonna get water? Yes, get water. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
Awesome, Luke equals luck. Appreciate you, Uncanny. Absolutely goat.
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here?
Or what?
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Did I scare you? No, May. No sleep allowed. Sleep is for the weak. I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Makoto Lucky, are you a material girl? This is vital information. It is vital information. Was poppin' actual Byakuya Togami? No, May. Sleep is for the weak. Byakuya is in chat. Yay, the bear. He's my favorite. True. Makoto Makoto Kyoko best ship. True, true, true. What's poppin'? Pay named Pepsi. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? You hate the bear. Bet May.
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. This is you.
So if it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
So who do you think died?
Okay, so Makuro.
If Byakuya is awake, I'm awake, determined face. What? What? So fun fact, the reason as to why Sayaka and Leon died was because they were the base models for the female male characters, and the character designers got so tired of seeing them that they politely asked the writers to kill them off first. That is true, yes. They were used so much that they hated seeing Sayaka and Leon. Byakuya is your favorite? Dang. Kyoko.
Who's Byakuya's favorite?
May says Byakuya is her favorite.
Did May insult me?
No, she did not. I don't think. Actually,
Okay,
she might have said
we're
something.
good.
I don't recall. Also, Toko best girl. Crazy work. Alright, that's you.
Okay. Kyoko, you're still alive? No, this is a ghost. You know what? I think Byakuya, Gabraid's favorite one is Byakuya.
Probably.
Yeah, because he's a hater. Stop talking.
You're totally not a simp. I know for a fact you're a simp, May. Love Byakuya, Mondo, Leon, Sakura. Yo, those are go-to characters. The meme is almost here. Yasuhiro, I love you, man, but I'm pretty sure if I put a dog against your brain, the dog's brain would have more brain cells. Facts. And you know who is has the same amount of brain cells as Yasuhiro? My friend right beside me. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? Byakuya wants Kyoko to die. That's crazy work. You claim Byakuya is yours? Crazy.
I made it here. I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate?
Yo, Camila, what's poppin'?
Am I wrong?
You're so selfish. So spoiled! No steals Byakuya and then runs? Wait, there's... people are fighting for Byakuya in chat? Crazy work. Stream comes true. Fast is your big chance to prove that you're Sherlock Holmes family, so don't blow it.
I mean, I might run into a few hurdles, but again, so does Sherlock Holmes.
Uh-huh. You can't stay! Dang, Camila. They fighting for Byakuya. You're right, there's no penalty. Officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later.
shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. We need Francis' alter ego, Francois, to come out for the trial. Facts!
No, hell no. He's probably gonna say some bullshit like one of y'all's gotta die because there's more than 6 people here.
Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
You really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. Glad you're okay.
You can have him for the week, and then I can have him for the weekends. So Xandra, your lane may have Byakuya for 5 days while you only get 2. Crazy. Watched a video of the 3 game, and guy said these stains are Monokuma's kids. Did he have a Ayo? Wait, I feel like that's something the Cub Scouts would say. Did you watch Cub Scouts play Danganronpa? Perhaps but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh?
He's right. Now we gotta deal with ghosts. I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. I give that a 1 out of 10.
Master. Hey, Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But...
I'll be happy when this trial's over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Oh my gosh! Just started the trial. I don't want to talk no more. My voice. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Can you watch JJK now? No! Serial Designation N, you have to stay here! Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It's time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late.
However...
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Serial Destination N, I guess you can watch JJK as long as you're also in stream, right? Right? You can multitask. I believe in you. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what's that? Then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Well, that's all.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. May, probably another 3 hours. We still have the entire trial to go through. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. Yippee, no sleep. Xandra the gopher not going to sleep. You know what? May, since you go to sleep, that means Xandra gets to have Byakuya all to themselves. You get to hear peak music? Indeed. Francis is gonna fail. True. This time, The clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. Playing Cookie Run and watching this? Fair. Sorry, what were you saying, Francis?
The protagonist always hits rock bottom before he rises up and succeeds.
Aye, buddy. Aye, buddy. We just stood
there.
Hey,
you remember Dr. Nick was telling us about, like, you know, the hero's journey, right?
No, yeah. Now it's like when we have a deal with Byakuya, we are fine. If you go to sleep, I allow the one awake to have Byakuya. Xenon, no, you just got here an hour ago. What do you mean you have school tomorrow? GG. Abandoned. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Literally Sunday, lol. True, what are you doing, Xenon? I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show. Bro's going to hit bedrock bottom and then rise to rock bottom. True. For me,
just to the top.
For you, it turned Sunday like 4 minutes ago. Yo, Xandra, we have the same time zone then. It just turned Sunday for me 4 minutes ago too. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Okay, let's see here. How many... Oh, wait. Yeah, truth bullets. Okay, we have 18 truth bullets here. Turned Sunday 2 hours ago for you? Interesting. Alright, Monokuma file number 5. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Start the peak music indeed. You are here, Francis, right? You're hearing this?
I'm here. Yeah.
Exploded body analysis. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. Fake nails. The body was wearing notably long fake nails. Oh, amazing truth bullet. Tattoo on the right hand. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. Fragments near the dead body. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym had disappeared. Sprinklers. The sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gone wet. When the body was found. 7 a.m., Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30 a.m., Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 a.m., Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 a.m., Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden, where she discovers the body. Knife at the crime scene. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It is also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife the masked assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto. The tarp. The tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy, with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. Chicken coop chickens. The number of chickens in the chicken coop had decreased from 5 to 4. Yasuhiro claims that there were, without a doubt, 5 chickens just before nighttime last night. And yet... Byakuya's account. Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night. So it can be assumed the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. That's a lie! That is a lie. Aoi was alone when she went to the kitchen to get breakfast for everyone. That is a lie.
Yeah, it's fact.
Body before the explosion. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Mukuro Ikusaba, female, known as the Ultimate Soldier. She became obsessed with the military from a young age. She disappeared while on vacation in Europe, and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Apparently, every member of Fenrir gets a tattoo somewhere on their body to represent their membership in the group. Monokuma's account. Apparently, the killing game began with 16 participants, all students. It is assumed that Mukuro Ikusaba was the 16th student. Monokuma was also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. Woodblock.
Oh, is she part of Fenrir?
What?
She doesn't want to see it. Maybe she doesn't want us to see the Fenrir tattoo.
This woodblock decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo. Titanium arrows. A set of titanium arrows was found in a dojo locker. There appear to be 10 in total. Bloody duct tape. Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. And the last one is Kyoko's account. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Alright, you ready? Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Alright, let's get it started. Thank God I don't have to talk anymore.
Yeah, you were the star of the show.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I'm sure we know how the trial goes.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the
wrong one... Still not asleep, still awake. Bet you two are goated.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Then
Francis
I'll
is goated for being awake.
Everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Xandra's awake. Amazing. What game is this? What's poppin' 8-6? This game is Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. It is a game where 16 students are trapped in a school, and the only way to get out of the school is to kill someone and get away with it. So we are currently just starting a trial, figuring out who killed the latest victim. You can stay up for hours? Bet, because we're gonna be here for another like 3 hours or so. Same, unless I drink coffee. May, drinking coffee keeps you awake. It doesn't make you fall asleep. What are you talking about? Stay up and wake. Yo, Rob Boy, goated for that.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
All right, buddy.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
That might just be me on second thought. May, you're crazy. You're clinically insane. I'm kidding.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
You're either perfect or you're not, me. Interesting.
Her traits?
One important trait. Kyoko has that proves that the body doesn't belong to her.
Kyoko's gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
You get the good music soon.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice.
Kyoko's right there. Kyoko is right there.
Listen, you have to convince Yasuhiro, your twin, that.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, just had to test that.
Prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Alright, let me
gloves
see the
before
bullets.
explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, yeah, exploded body analysis in the first yellow one.
Yasuhiro's doing a Francis? For real. Please, no cursing. Not that swear. If you do that again, I will ban you. You can curse like F word or something like that, but not that one in particular. If you do that again, that will be a ban. I know that body. Okay, yeah.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't.
Yeah, that one. What the fuck?
Shoot.
Alright, Chad. Bear with me, Chad. Bear with me. I am not dumb.
There is just a ghost.
Alright, let me see the bullets.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
May, that's the exact.
Up in the explosion.
What?
Then
I'm talking to May. Hold on. I'll mute myself while you figure this out.
Well,
May, that's exactly the whole reason.
What
was that?
Is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion.
What'd you say?
Actually, no. It's still exploded body analysis.
Also, yes, May, that is exactly the answer. But Francis has not figured that out yet.
No, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
May is smart.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely...
This entire discussion is idiotic. That Kyoko... Okay, then prove it.
The dead body what?
They got
burnt up in the
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah.
Nope.
Hey, bear with me, Chad. Bear with me.
Shoot.
May in chat has already figured it out.
That Kyoko there
let me see the
is
bullets.
just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in
it's
the
the fake
explosion.
nails. It's definitely the fake nails.
And what we shooting
like,
at?
How are you gonna fit those big ass nails in those gloves?
Yeah, she
What are we
must have been
shooting at?
wearing gloves. 'Cause
Yeah, that one,
corpse
that one.
is absolutely
Okay.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yeah, because how are you gonna fit the big ass nails in those gloves?
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body, what?
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah.
Took you a hot minute.
No,
Yeah.
it's wrong.
Hey, Shakespeare. No, not Shakespeare. Sherlock Holmes always runs into obstacles.
No.
He always
There's
gets
no
stumped.
way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Yeah, exactly, Sandra.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone
All right,
doesn't know
Yasuhiro.
women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. I feel like this one should be easy.
If
Hopefully.
Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any
that's
description in the
facts.
Monokuma file.
That's facts.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay, let me. All right, let me see the bullets. Let me see the bullets.
Where's the good music? What do you mean, May? This is the good music. What good music are you talking about? She had a rough life to be dragged into this. Yeah, true.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Yeah, tattoo on the right
then
hand.
who died?
There's gotta be some
And
way
it's the
to
second
do
one.
so. The face was... And there wasn't any description. Well, if we...
Okay,
Yeah, that one,
okay,
that one.
okay.
No, that's wrong.
Francis got it this
cooking.
time.
I'm cooking.
I told you this one would be easy.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Oof.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Brother.
What the heck?
I mean, this is your twin.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Wow, he got it right, right? That's what I'm saying. Bro using the last half of his brain cell? True.
Our master must have made
Shut
her
the
to be
heck
like,
up,
"You're my
Gatorade."
bitch."
Hey, yo, what, hello?
Seriously? You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear.
Up. Down. Yeah, no, Makuro Ikusawa account.
Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
Yeah, that one.
Serial
Defender
designation and
Mercenary
says he's
Corps.
not Gatorade.
That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
Tokyo is starting to get a bit more freaky than usual. Facts.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Alright, this one should be easy, Francis.
That's a dog. Oh, yeah, W. L. F.
Give me that F. Wow!
Now
Francis is cooking. That's, yeah, exactly, Rob boy.
Yeah.
the representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
True. We don't really get to see her talents.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Oh, dang. We got confirmation.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then who's controlling
Are you saying the
Monokuma?
mastermind
Good
is
question.
dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
Mukuro Ikusaba is controlling Monokuma from the dead. From the afterlife.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Exactly.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Don't tell Francis to look that up. That's crazy work.
Look
Fine.
what up?
Uncovering the identity
I'm not even
of the
gonna
mastermind will
mention
have
it.
to wait. But
Alright,
remember
I'll look
this.
into the chat later after the stream.
Look at 3 hours 23 minutes. That's what you want to look up.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Oh, hey,
your
yo.
family might be a little disappointed.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects.
Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
You vote Kyoto? Dang. Kyoto? There ain't no Kyoto here.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
This reminds me of Total Drama Island. I never watched that. Do they do trials like this?
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
What about what's her face when she was alone for that time when she was getting breakfast for y'all?
Oh, yeah, Hina.
Exactly so.
More like challenges than anything. I have not seen these challenges really. So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Total Drama Island is Canadian? Is that true? Francis?
What?
Is Total Drama Island Canadian?
I think so.
Well, it doesn't change the fact that I have not seen it.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Yes, it is. Interesting.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered at?
Yeah, it was at, let me see the bullets.
You can, there are no bullets.
Oh,
just these 3.
9 o'clock.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot right now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Francis is on a winning streak. He is.
Yes, I am.
But I'm sure I met up with
Y'all
everyone
need to
else
have some
before 9
faith.
this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can prove an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Alright, Francis, what is it? How do you prove it?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Okay.
So
You know what?
Makoto,
You know
if you
what?
have any objections, now would be the time.
Let me see the bullets. Let me see the bullets.
We've established a time frame for
Sprinklers.
the murder.
Oh?
It
And?
took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, then at
Yep,
7:30.
and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
What?
Why are you
Okay,
shooting at
okay,
7:30?
Shoot!
Because that's when the sprinklers go off.
You're shooting contradictions, remember.
Okay, but sprinklers is the right one.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between
Yeah, that
10
one, that one,
o'clock
that
at night.
No, that's wrong.
That's you trying to be nocturnal? Ayo.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down
Okay, okay.
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Yes.
Man, you're totally
yeah.
wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet.
It was us.
I'll have to do it to Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. M only
Bro,
for violence, by
it was
the way.
us.
Oh, this is okay.
Okay, that's you.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Is there
I'm
usually
right about this.
usually
I hate
does this
you.
usually happen in court to all my lawyers?
Yes.
I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this. I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
Yes, we're trying to blame
I
you.
admit nothing. I hate you. How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Which one?
Oh, body before the explosion.
Dang, now you made me do this all over again.
Yeah, my bad.
That's enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Dang.
What?
I'm right about this. I admit
But I'm not
nothing.
wrong. The body was not wet before the explosion.
How can you say it wasn't
Exploited
the
body
sprinkler?
analysis.
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Rip a button. True, true.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a
Okay, okay.
I'm so sick of her.
Yeah, you and me both.
Let's just move on.
Close to losing, Francis. We are indeed.
The reason only the top half was wet was because...
We only have one heart left.
Hey, don't worry. The stakes always get dire before it gets good. All right, these are stakes.
I doused it with water, but only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place.
Yo, Xenon, you're back!
Sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
GG. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
The meme is coming.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Ooh, dang, Byakuya, okay.
Setting up now.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Byakuya has control over Monokuma? Hold on a second. I think we found the mastermind here.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Get Monokuma executed? True.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Shh, Rod boy, don't say nothing.
Huh?
Although he's not gonna see chat anyways.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been?
Oh,
What was it?
It was the cloth. Oh no! Down! Duct tape. No, tarp.
Duct tape? Yeah, because the duct tape was covering it, eh? Covering the whole body? That's funny.
I mean there's a way that you can do that.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt
And how do you
pattern on
know
the
that?
tarp can attest to that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Preston, what's poppin'?
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Nice, how was the sleepover?
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Dang, we really did kill Mukuro then. Wow. Bad to go do ghost hunting in a couple 10 minutes at 3 a.m. Ayo? Ghost hunting. Crazy work. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
With a couple of buddies and back to his body? Wait, you haunting? Are you a ghost? You're haunting your buddy? Ayo?
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body,
Do you see the bullets?
of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh, god damn
By
it.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Oh yeah, he is.
But the
Rob boy.
underside of the
100%.
tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body,
Pull up the handbook.
of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay.
Go to body before the explosion.
Corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body.
Okay, so it's that one,
Okay, and what we're using it on?
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
That one.
I think I missed it. No, I got it. Okay, Francis actually hitting it. Okay, Francis, I see you.
Actually,
I'm locked in.
one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
I feel like at this rate, we might actually finish the trial not too much longer. I mean, I still, maybe like 45 minutes or something like that, but I don't think it's going to take us 3 hours to finish the trial, maybe.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer
And
got
how
the
would you
blood
know?
from right there in the garden.
Oh.
Alright, where do they get the blood from?
Down?
Where do they get it from? Come on, Francis. You got this.
No. Let me see the duct tape.
Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how.
Let's try that one.
My brother in Christ, what are you doing?
Hey, one sec. Stay with me now. Stay with me, chat.
How is that supposed to be connected to the acquisition of blood? Another useless argument.
Shoot!
We're at half a heart, Francis.
I can bring us back.
Come on, Francis. Come on. This one should have been easy.
Let me see the file.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast.
Okay, yeah, fuck that. Or screw that. Yeah, forget that. Down.
Come on,
What about
Francis.
the titanium arrows? What about that?
Francis, they got it from the garden. Kyoko just said that.
Okay.
The titanium arrows were not in the garden.
Down. Oh, the chicken coop.
Thank you. My God.
I got it!
You're killing me
Could
here.
have been chicken blood?
What?
Hey,
Chicken blood?
listen, man. Sherlock Holmes always runs into obstacles.
He would have gotten that one immediately.
I'm Sherlock Holmes when he's starting out.
When I
No.
checked the chicken coop
No.
before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then come... Man!
Nope.
That's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
No, you're not, Francis. That's what I'm saying.
I wonder if
Disagree
the
with her there.
killer
Man,
had to
shut the
get
fuck
blood
up.
from the
But-
scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Francis, you're so dumb you get hit by a parked car. True.
Shut
true.
the fuck up, Gatorade.
Gatorade did not say that.
Alright, shut the fuck up, Rod.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked
All right,
into
I'm
the
cooking
ground
right now.
around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh, no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
I think we got there, no, we didn't have, we went there immediately. We did not take, 10, 15, 20 minutes to get all that done. To go up to the 5th floor from the first floor, back down to the first floor. I don't know what they're smoking.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
What do you mean you love the taste of iron? Hold on, what do you mean by that?
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Leave your friend alone. True, true.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
We didn't even bother to check for an exit
What
wound.
about it?
No, we didn't. Because we're not Kyoko.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
We're cooked.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me? Oh, she's making us. She's giving us the murder weapon. She's entrapping us.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her. Dang, I think we did kill her. Dang, okay. Makoto secretly has a secret second personality just like Toko.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Oof, GG. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then...
Let me see the handbook.
Makoto did it!
The handbook? Like Monokuma
Exploded
file?
body analysis.
The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished.
Not that. Something about something about bruises and a blow to the head.
Oh, what? Wasn't that the Monokuma file?
Yeah.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Alright, let it play.
Just because I
Let me
had
see the
knife
bullets.
once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Alright, disguised dead body.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Alright, no, we gotta play it. We gotta let it play again.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Yes, one
Just
heart
because
left.
I had the knife once,
We get her on, we're dead.
that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh, okay, let me see the E handbook.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man
No,
you
E
are,
handbook.
Makoto.
Disguised dead body, I wanna see that.
The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed a white jacket on the body. This jacket had previously been treated with the blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. Still here, by the way. Goated.
Yeah,
Serial designation ends. Goated.
Yeah, okay, so it's disguised dead body.
Okay. At what?
Don't worry, I'm gonna get us another heart.
The knife we found lodged
Or are
in
you
the
gonna
dead
kill
body.
us?
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me
Yes,
the killer?
it's disguised dead body.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Yeah, that one.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Francis got lucky. Hey, yo.
I did not get lucky, alright? I always using my detective skills, alright? Rod or Gatorade, alright? I'm the GOAT, alright? My ultimate is ultimate
The victim
detective.
never wore
Oh,
that
be quiet.
blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if
Ultimate
she wasn't
dumbass.
stabbed until the
True.
coat was put on,
Hey, shut
she
up,
was already
Rotwave.
dead at that point.
Was not.
Obviously, the stab
Nope.
wound isn't what killed her.
Gotham Drip?
Nope.
No, not him. Bug?
Nope. Xenon.
Alright, who was it?
Xenon.
Shut up, Xenon.
Bruv used his non-existent detective skills. True.
Whoa, okay, shut up, Xenon, or Rod Wave, or Gatorade.
Nope, none of the above. Ultimate Pretender. Serial designation N.
Alright, shut up, serial
Maybe
designation
he stabbed her
N.
twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Huh?
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Why is that?
Down.
Brother. My brother in Christ.
Shut the fuck up.
My brother in Christ. This is literally right in front of you.
What, is it Monokuma file?
I had to give you that one.
Yeah, you didn't. I mean, actually, no, the sidekick always helped out.
Oh my god. Yes, the Monokuma files clearly stated the one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
Lux is no sidekick? That's what I'm saying, Rod Boy.
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Lux is the main character? Exactly! Serial designation N knows what's up. Rod Boy too.
Oh, hey, I have a question.
And Xenon.
Kinda goes back to the beginning.
Shut up, Xenon.
Why you only say shut up to them and not the others? Francis is the sidekick? Exactly.
Hey, no. I'm the one
the
who's
deal with that
influencing the
explosion
actions.
Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Francis, you're no goat, you're a sheep. Shut, Francis.
No, I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, buddy. Herlock Sholmes.
No, I'm
If you
Sherlock
bothered
Holmes
to
and
put that
Saul
lump
Goodman.
of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Okay, buddy.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Sherlock no Holmes. Yeah. He's homeless. Homeless Sherlock.
Go ahead,
All right,
Makoto.
was that
Tell
Gatorade?
her or
No.
we won't make any headway on
Rod?
this.
No.
Xenon?
Yeah. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. What is it, friend?
Fragments near the dead body.
Okay.
After the
Yeah,
explosion,
see what
we
I'm talking
found
about?
a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
The answer is bread. You know it does designation N.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Bread.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Bread. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Bread, oh my gosh. Too many breads!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yeah, no, it's Monokuma file number 5 on the first one.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So it was yeah.
Okay, so what you're saying again?
So yeah, Monokuma file on the first one.
Okay, now tell me why.
Or no, I need to see the first. I need to see the first word first.
What do you mean first word?
The first.
All right, chat. No spam. You gotta stop. Quit with the spam.
Yeah,
that's a 10-second timeout for the both of you.
Yeah, because like we gotta prove that it wasn't from the knife. So like, you know, Monokuma file states that that like, you know, like she suffered like a big blow to the back of the head and multiple wounds before. They are like Yasuhiro already stated that. And you know, first one is a contradiction.
It never stated the fatal injury.
All right, go back.
All good Zero Designation N. All good, Xenon.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Yeah, that one.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Dude, I literally just told you it's not the fact.
Well,
it's not it.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
There's nothing in it saying the fatal injury in the file.
There's only one other thing.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. You know what? Just
according to the Monokuma file,
bear with me, chat.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yeah. Scan that one. Yeah.
The victim had suffered countless
wounds across her entire body.
Yeah.
Shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't
Then there's only one.
Oh yeah.
So you said this one?
That's gotta be it.
Yeah, scan that. Yeah. Scan that one and hit it with the first one.
The victim had suffered
countless wounds across her entire body.
I didn't mean to. I meant to give you a hint, but I didn't mean to do it. The hint on that specific one. I just wanted to show you. Oh yeah, remember, scan's still an option. But I didn't realize which one I was on. I forgot.
No. I was able to put 2 and 2 together. Don't worry.
No. I meant no. Like, I meant to give you the hint of. Oh yeah, remember, you gotta scan. But I didn't want to make it so obvious. I didn't want to give you the hint on that page where it says hit in the back of the head. I didn't mean to do that. I still meant to give you the scan.
I was able to figure it out.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
Francis, you're so dumb. You went to the dentist to get a Bluetooth? Facts.
Was that alright? Was that Xenon?
No.
Claire?
Who's Claire?
Claire C1.
What? You mean serial designation N?
Oh yeah, serial designation N.
No.
Rod wave?
Yeah, Rod Boy.
It's Rod wave.
Rod Boy.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Facts. The one smart thing he said.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
God damn,
that's
Toko.
genocide, Jack. That's genocide Jill talking.
Facts.
That's genocide.
Oh my god.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Tell them, Makoto. Tell them, Makoto. Oh yeah, I know the answer. Tell them, Makoto. The real murder weapon. What is it?
Oh, it's the arrows.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in
Okay,
the back
okay.
of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
Tell them, Makoto. Exactly. Jeepers. We're just his errand boy. We're just his everything. Jesus. He doesn't know how to do anything for himself. He just makes us do all his dirty work. And Francis actually locking in for once. Okay. Maybe this is his time. Maybe this is his character development.
Yeah,
maybe.
Sherlock Holmes always runs into obstacles.
Sherlock Holmes.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about the weapon. One more secret. Sherlock Holmes, I'm not disappointed in you yet. You're calling him Sherlock Holmes? Hello? What?
Thank you, Azrael.
That was not
Titanium
Azrael.
Arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
Sherlock Holmes, you know it.
Let me see the bullets. Let me see the bullets.
It was in the dojo locker. Right?
Thank you.
I have no doubt
now
that
what?
was the murder weapon.
Are you
No,
sure?
wood block key.
What?
You don't sound convinced.
Wood block
What's
key.
the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file,
Is it actually duct tape?
it said the weapon must
Or why are we
have been
showing
about as thick
wood
as a
block
metal
key
pipe,
at?
right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
The
Wait,
titanium
what are you showing
arrow.
wood block key at?
It was in the dojo locker, right?
Alright,
I
one
have
second,
no
let me
doubt
see.
That was the murder weapon.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot it too thin.
You don't sound
Wood block
convinced.
key at too
What's
thin?
the problem?
Well, it said the weapon must. It seems like an arrow
Oops.
would just
I,
come back to me. You have
that was my
no
fault.
right!
Yeah, if it's not
titanium,
if it's
it was
not
in the
too
I have
thin,
no
then it's
doubt.
then
You don't
it's
sound
the first one.
Well, It said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow.
Oh, I missed. Damn it!
You got terrible aim.
Shh.
The titanium
I never
it was
claimed
antidote
to
I
be
have no
a
doubt.
gunslinger.
You don't sound convinced. Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow would.
Come on, come on, come on. All right. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. What?
Okay.
No, 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 no. I hit the other words. I didn't even hit the thing that I was trying to hit.
I have no
What
doubt.
the helly? That didn't hit? Are you serious?
It said the weapon must have been about as thick as it seems like an arrow.
Come on, hit it this time. There we go.
Okay. 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 Well, then it's the first one.
The titanium
First
arrow.
one. What first one?
It was in the dojo
first
locker, right?
letters. First
Huh?
yellow
I
one.
have no doubt.
First yellow one.
that
So
was the
Kyoko's
murder
count.
weapon.
Are you sure?
No, 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 no,
You
no.
sound convinced.
Oh, no, 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 no. It's a woodblock key on the first yellow words.
It said the weapon must have been about as thick as it seems like an arrow. Talking back to me. You have no right!
I could actually see it being used as a blunt force
The
weapon.
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt. Murder weapon.
Brother, we already determined the weapon.
Okay, okay. Then try bloody duct tape on the first one.
Shoot!
On the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was in the
Titanium
locker.
arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
So you're saying bloody duct tape is
No
the
doubt
murder weapon?
That was the murder weapon.
No, 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 wait,
You don't sound
wait.
convinced. What's the problem?
Well,
Let me see. All right, let me see the
in
bullets. Let me see the bullets.
Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
Open the e-handbook.
It
And let me
seems
see.
like an arrow would just be too thin.
Let me see Kyoko's count.
Hold on. I need to mute myself so I can talk to chat.
Okay. Open it.
Okay, you can... Francis, can you hear me? Okay, good. He can. Chat, I literally gave him... I accidentally gave him the fucking... I'm talking to chat. Give me a second. I literally accidentally told Francis the truth bullet. And he's completely ignoring it. I made a mistake and gave him the answer. And he's not taking the answer. What the... I'm crashing out here. Okay. Sherlock Holmes said my expectations are really low. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm
Who
losing
said that?
brain cells by listening to this man. Yeah, yeah.
Who said that? Who said that? Who the heck said that?
Rod Boy for the first one. Serial designation N to the second. I know.
All right.
I did give him a freebie, and he's...
Open it.
Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school.
Okay, we have to. All right, we're trying to figure out what killed the victim.
We already discovered what killed the victim.
No. Okay. Okay. Fine.
It was the titanium arrows.
Yeah, but that's.
We're proving why it's still the arrows. Even though Aoi refuted that, we're trying to convince her why it is still the arrows.
All right, go back. Go back. I need to see all the available bullets.
Talking back to Master. You have no
Oh.
right!
Okay. Titanium arrows. Yep. 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 Titanium arrows. And then add too thin.
The titanium arrow.
Why?
It was in the dojo
Actually,
locker,
no,
right?
no.
I have
No.
no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Actually, no. Scratch that.
You
Scratch that.
sure?
Scratch that.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file,
What's it? What's it?
it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
All right, pull the e-handbook. Let me see the blood. Let me see the blood duct tape.
Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Francis, you are not smarter than a 5th grader.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Rod Wave or Xenon or Serial.
You're just naming them all now at this point. You're not even trying to guess. My expectations are low, but they can always be lower. Sans the skeleton. Yo, Doom! Welcome back. Okay, what are we doing here?
I think I see a hole. I think I see a hole in the duct tape.
Okay. And?
It's a thin one. It's a thin hole.
Okay, and?
And she said something about too thin.
Okay, and?
So it's blood duct tape at too thin. Let me see.
Okay, I'm telling you right now, you're right about the truth bullet,
locker, right?
but you're wrong about how you're going about it.
Well, because in the mod it said the weapon must have been about as thick, it seems like an arrow.
Okay, so it's one then. Oh, it is that one.
Also, I accidentally... Hold on.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
So, remember when I said thank you, and I went to bloody duct tape? And you're like, no, not that one. And then you're like, wait, is it actually that one? I accidentally gave you a freebie, and you completely ignored it.
I thought you were making a mistake. Alright, anyways. Yeah, look, sometimes Sherlock Holmes gotta get a little unconventional.
Unconventional. I gave you a freebie and you completely ignored it.
Alright, anyways, continue.
Oh my god.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
Francis, you're so dumb you even sabotage yourself.
To the fuck up, Xenon.
That was not Xenon.
Gabe Raid.
You're not guessing anyone correctly.
It's similar to
What is it? Is it a new person?
about the bundle of sticks.
It was Rod. Okay, Toko's actually using her literary ability. I can't talk today. My brain is fried from listening to Francis. Toko is actually using her literary talents in this case. I mean, it's not being any use, but we actually get to see her talent shine from her. I don't know, but it's not helping us in any case, but whatever. Anyways.
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Yeah, I saw the anime of this game too. That was my first introduction to this franchise.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Tell them, Makoto! Tell them, Makoto!
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Yeah, GG.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
How similar are the two? Well, I mean, they're very similar. The thing is, you don't really get to see the investigation as much. They just kind of throw the evidence in on the trial. So I guess you don't really get to try to figure out who killed who while you do the investigation. You just kind of figure out who killed who during the trial, I guess, in the anime. But in here, you do the full investigation. You have a chance to actually figure out, oh yeah, this is what happened. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Alright, come on, this one's gotta be easy, Francis.
Yeah, it's gotta be Kyoko's account.
Brother, what? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? Kyoko's account? Are you sure about that? Okay. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Now tell me, how is that evidence to that Kyoko went to the dojo?
Okay, scrap that. We're not losing this half-heart, y'all.
Alright, what's the evidence that she went to the dojo?
Let me see the file. Actually, no, it's not the file.
We have 2 minutes.
Down. Can I see Byakuya's account?
Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed that the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that, blah, 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 nothing about Kyoko.
No, nothing. No, not that one.
Remember, what did we find in Kyoko's room?
We found Makuro's profile.
And? What else?
The would have padded the lock. Oh, the lock.
Whoops, where is it? Is this it?
Yeah.
Why is it?
Because like it was in her room, and that lock is used to open up the lockers in the dojo.
Thank you.
I got it.
See, I got this.
I literally, I fed you that. I literally fed you that answer.
No. Sherlock Holmes has a sidekick in the movies.
The sidekick doesn't solve the case.
No, he helps.
Sherlock Holmes said, "I am ashamed to have you as family, let alone my disciple."
Right here.
That's a bot account. That's a bot account pretending to be Sherlock Holmes, when I am the real Sherlock Holmes.
Your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Makoto is dead set on letting himself get murked. Letting himself get executed.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
Do we get to see the execution like in the show? Yes. Yes, you do. And we are excited for that. Francis is so dumb he thinks 2 + 2 = 5. Rob Boy, listen. 2 + 2 does equal 5.
It equals 4.
If you don't understand that reference, If you don't understand the reference of 2 + 2 = 5, there's no hope.
Is it a reference from a show?
It's a reference from a book.
Yeah. I can't help you there.
It's a very you know Big Brother, right?
I'm not sure.
You've never.
I remember.
I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the show Big Brother. I'm talking about. I don't know. You've heard of Big Brother though, right?
Yeah. I heard of Big Brother. Like, are you referring to like Big Brother is watching you, or like?
Yes, that. Doomfee has got it. 1984 by George Orwell. And serial designation N. Thank you. We have some.
Okay.
We have some cultured people in chat. Thank you.
Hey, I'm cultured.
Anyways, Big Brother is from 1984. If you ever hear about Big Brother's always watching you, that's from 1984.
Okay.
As well referenced.
Protecting you.
Hey yo.
What?
Huh?
She was protecting me? What's 9 + 10?
21.
Of course you would. You brain rotted kid.
Hey, you aren't you brain rotted as well?
No. Did you hear me say 21?
No, but you did say some other brain rotted stuff back at Cap.
What?
I mean,
like what?
Before...
Like what? What did I say? What did I say?
Damn. Okay, never mind. Hit next. Hit fucking next.
He tries to hit me with, "Oh, you did this," but has no evidence. Yeah, good lawyering there. Good detective skills there.
Hey, man, hit next.
Which is basically the USA 2026 facts. And that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Francis, you're so dumb, even Lux has to spoon feed you answers?
Alright, was that Rob Wave?
Yeah.
Alright, shut up, Rob Wave.
You know it's true when he just tells you to shut up. Streaming as everyone being their own Truman Show. True, yeah.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean?
Aw, hell.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You
see the
stated a
bullets?
theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh.
Those words you just spoke.
What?
Do you
Okay.
mean?
Okay.
Exactly what I said.
So,
I'm not the killer. You should
Pause,
understand
pause,
that more
pause,
than
pause.
anyone here.
Alright. Let's hear your thought
So-
process.
so what is, so like Byakuya,
Yeah?
like, has Kyoko's keys, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if he was the one that put the lock into her dorm room.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Continue.
I will also say, only he's the one that says that he went to the garden and saw nobody at 10. No one else was in the garden that I remember.
Okay. All right. Close it.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Okay, so
But
it's that one.
could I really have done
So
that?
you're supposed to hit that one.
Those words you just spoke. What do you
Okay.
mean?
Yeah, I
Exactly
get
what I
it.
said.
Okay, so
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Scan.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna tell you it's the
You
other way
stated a
around.
theory earlier. You said
What?
I hid the evidence.
It's the other
of
way
my
around
crime
that you're
in the
thinking.
dojo locker,
Okay,
and
okay,
then
well,
left the
then
locker
scan
key
that
in
one,
my
scan that
own
one.
room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
That one. See where I'm pointing? Yeah, that one.
Where you're pointing? Yeah, 100%.
See where I'm pointing?
Sherlock Holmes said, if you lose this mystery, you're disowned from my family.
If I'm right,
Yeah,
Kyoko
that's
wouldn't
a
have been
bottom
able
count.
to get into her room.
AI.
Francis, you're so dumb, you're making Lux lose brain cells.
Shut up, Broadway.
Why not? Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. Uh-oh.
What?
There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? You're back! Wait, you left? If you vote... Oh.
Yeah, that's my line. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Had to pee? Yeah, I have to pee too.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I do? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro? And Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap.
You spend all your time trying to avoid danger. You'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
We gotta pursue it.
Okay.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Hold on a sec. He fell for it, boys. He fell for it, boys!
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
Yeah, that's right.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Could it be the mastermind?
How could Kyoko have gone into her room?
Oh, is that special key?
I didn't have the key to my room.
Now what can
because
help
I'd
us get
given
that?
it to Byakuya.
Kyoko's count.
There's no doubt about
Where are we
that,
shooting at?
right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten
Yeah,
into my room.
that one.
Nice.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah. Not losing any hearts on this one.
Why the shades changed during objecting time?
No.
I don't know. More
Kyoko
dynamic.
could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Sherlock Holmes said, I hereby disowning you here and now.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room.
You're
It
not
lets
supposed
you get into
to.
any room
You're
in
not
the
supposed to
school.
impersonate people.
Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
Oh damn!
So
I got her
lost.
killed.
That's all this
GG.
means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
The guy who will call you Data? What's poppin'? Is that Hajime I'm looking at? Actually, I can't quite tell. Is that? Or is that not? I actually don't know.
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Dude, did I just get Kyoko killed?
Yep. GG.
Oh fuck.
Hajime Hinata, welcome!
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
I'm sorry.
But that's
I got
ridiculous!
Kyoko killed.
Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
British Hajime? Hey, yo. He fell for it. He did indeed. The meme.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh, wait. Wait, before that, I gonna change the volume of you because you're too loud when I put the volume up high for
Okay.
Actually, I could probably no, never mind, it's fine. Discord. Okay, try saying something.
Hello?
Okay, I think that'll
Hello,
be fine.
chat.
I think that'll be fine.
It is I, Sherlock Holmes.
Also, hold on. Hold on a second. Are you the only one playing, or are you the one forcing the guy to play? I'm forcing my friend to play. My friend, he just is the voice in chat.
Yes, it is I, Luke's friend.
Also, I'm gonna turn the Discord back up. Okay. I just wanted to test it out. Ignore it. Yeah, ignore it. I saw it and I was like, hey, you know what? Different endings. You know what? That's interesting. I like that. I played it and I was like, it's not nearly as interesting as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Anywho, it's meme time. Good job. You got it right. All three go. What it did? Yeah, interesting, Rob boy. Interesting. Brilliantly right. We got it right. Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
This time, is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, hell. Damn, I really got her killed. Is there a possibility where she would have lived or no?
We'll see, we'll see. It's meme time! Have you seen this meme?
No, I don't think I did.
When life is going too well. Yep. When you hear footsteps outside your door, ass scene. True, true. GG, Kyoko. GG. It was a good run. Why is he teaching about the birds and the bees? What's going on here? That's the meme. Breakdancing at 3 a.m. when I say B, sleep by then I hear footsteps. True. Insert thick of it, Thomas the Tank Engine version. Francis' brother predicted this outcome. Indeed, indeed. Okay, let's turn Discord back up. Alright.
Yo, it's you.
Yeah. I'm fixing things. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. This is the ending you got, Francis.
Yeah, what? I thought there was one more chapter.
This is the ending you got, Francis. You...
Okay, well... Like, how many endings are there?
Just 2.
Okay. Is the other one where Kyoko lives?
Mayhaps. Toko
okay.
just despawned. She did. She dead.
Good.
I love how you're not even questioning this photo here. You're not even like, wait, they have 3 kids? What's going on here?
Yeah, no, I mean, that is... What? Hold on, I'm still processing it. What? Okay, what's the other ending?
Well, you'll see.
Like, what do you mean I'll see? Like, will I have to look it up?
No, because we're continuing this. We're not finishing this here.
But I thought you said this was an ending.
This is an ending.
Okay, but is it not the end?
No.
Okay, but like this is one of the endings, and I could have gotten a different one.
Yes.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
2 dads, 1 mom? No, Rod Boy. 3 dads, 1 mom.
I don't want it. I don't want to picture that.
Yeah. Peak conversation.
Yeah, that we are not having that conversation.
How did Toko freaking die? I don't know. I don't know how Toko died, but she wasn't murdered at the very least. Yeah. Anyways. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Francis is gonna be a good uncle? Nah. This
I'm the cool uncle.
Is hope? Toko for real just pressed Alt 4. Alt 4 at delete, yeah. Alt F4.
So fuck.
No! This isn't right!
Huh? Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right, I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? No, serial designation end. We're not done yet.
Okay. No. Oh, okay. So this was the bad ending.
That was the bad ending, yes. Okay, I'm actually curious of what happens if we run away. Let it go. I'm actually curious of what happens if we run away, so I'm doing that. Oh, no, running away isn't gonna solve anything? Okay, well, never mind.
Okay, let it go.
I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
Just notice that when Byakuya is holding up Kyoko's death portrait, that's the first time I've seen him genuinely happy. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. He can only be happy when Toko is dead. He for real hates Toko that much.
I'll say this. I at least got us to have the chat to watch the execution.
Yeah. I would have forced you to get this ending anyways. Either way, if you didn't get this ending, I would have forced you into it anyways.
Okay.
Why I say Kyoko's death portrait, I meant Toko? I don't know, dog.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
You're obsessed with Kyoko. Makes sense. Fair.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
You have Kyoko? Ayo?
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial.
Oh, you mean you
all see
hate
it, don't you?
You mean you hate Kyoko? Ah.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Who do you think we're gonna vote for?
We're gonna vote for Makuro. Hey, look, we got a rank of A.
Only because I spoon-fed you the answer.
No, because of me. All right, you helped.
I spoon-fed everything to you. If you're not with me, then
All right,
you're Miami, Anakin Skywalker. Yeah.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Well, GG. It was a good run, chat. It was a good run.
No freaking way. No freaking way, bro.
GG. Well, you just ended our ending. Good job. Good job, Francis.
What, is this the other ending?
This is the other ending.
Bruh.
GG.
So neither of them are good.
We lose. We lose, Francis.
We lost either way.
We lost either way. Sherlock Holmes said, "You was not bad, but you could have done better."
You know, it's illegal to impersonate another person, right?
Yeah, you're impersonating Sherlock Holmes.
No. He's impersonating me.
Anyways, what? You think I'm the killer?
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
I got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills,
Kills! It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment! Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, brother.
Well, GG. We die. It was a good run. It was a good run, Francis.
But can he not get up from the... Oh, his feet are tied.
Yep, they're cooked. Makoto, not Egi. Makoto, not Egi. That's exactly how Celeste says it. Celestia Ludenbug. Bugger. See, he's teaching about semen. What the heck? That's messed up. Why sperm? I don't know, dog.
Huh? That's a little different.
What?
Alright, let me fix the volumes here. Danganronpa games really need to figure out their volume control or something. Alter ego. Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego? Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this!
It would seem...
You finally made a miscalculation. No. You miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Go on.
Hey, Kyoko. What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
Okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
Appreciate you, Hinata. Appreciate you, Hajime. Yo, Clouds Art, what's poppin'? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Call you Data? Bet, I'll call you Data. Francis Barley passed this time. He did, after me spoon-feeding him everything.
Yeah.
Dialaga and
Sherlock Holmes has the sidekick in the movies.
Doesn't help this much. Clouds Art, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying.
Hey, Sherlock Holmes can't always do it alone.
Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. Appreciate you, Data. Absolutely goated. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Yo, appreciate you, Serial Designation N. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. Why are we doing this again? 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Kyoko's hater, so I have to think the opposite of you? Data, what do you mean? You're saying this is an L stream? That's crazy work. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Also, we're at 5 hours here. We're making good progress. There's no way it's gonna take us an hour to get to chapter 6. So we're making good time tonight, Francis. Francis?
I'm alive.
Okay. Did you die? What happened?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Francis, you would have failed if it wasn't for Lux giving you freebies. Facts.
Hey, Sherlock Holmes can't do it alone.
Even on accident. I thought he said the bloody duct tape. I don't know how. I don't know. His voice like cut out when he was saying the wood block, and for some reason I heard bloody duct tape. I was like, hell yes, finally you're getting it. But nope. Goated stream. Appreciate you, Data. More goated than the serial designation N. Bro respawned. He for real did. No, I'm just joking. I just don't like him because he has a Kyoko hater. Fair. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then, I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. Do you love serial designation N as a character, just not 254? Wait, that's a character? I had no idea. What show is that from? And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. It's from Murder Drones? Haven't heard of it. Sorry, but could not go on the what? And is goaded. Love Murder Drones, fair. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of there. Let's see. Yeah, because it's gonna be that easy, eh? Rattle, rattle. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. React to on stream? I'm not going to do that, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I just couldn't even see the internet without seeing her face. Alter Ego's face? I decided to look around for some food. For some food, ew. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Yo, Shadowblade, what's poppin'? You just missed the trial. You just missed the trial. Did Watt just end stream? Francis, you're so dumb you make 10th graders look smart. Oof. I actually kind of like her. It's just that for an entire month I couldn't go on the internet without seeing her face. Oh, Kyoko? Wait, Francis, are you still here?
Yeah, no, it's my brother.
Okay. What did you miss? If you missed anything.
I don't think I missed much.
Okay. Playing Hollow Knight while watching stream. Goated. Damn, and yes, Watt just finished. GG. Yeah. We got the meme ending, Shadowblade. We got Kyoko killed. So we got that. We got the meme. Kyoko. Oh yeah, fair. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink, and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. He got the biggest donation on his stream tonight. How much did he make? How much did he get donated? My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. 170, that's crazy. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed from one person. That's absolutely insane. Is this someone I know? Or is this some new viewer? And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. What do you think fell?
Was it a laptop?
Sherlock Holmes would rather have a 10-year-old as a disciple than Francis. True.
Who said that?
Take a guess.
Was that Rod?
Yeah, that was Rod. It was Colton who donated 170 on the stream. That's crazy work. W. Colton. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been?
Yeah, look at that.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Yes it did. I carefully stretched out my hand toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Kyoko.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
You're not even surprised that she fell down, eh?
I mean, I feel like I've seen it all.
Fair. Old Perlock gnomes always coming up short and everything like always. Valid.
Rod wave.
No. Shadow. Shadow Blade.
Shut the fuck up, Shadow.
They just popped up into stream. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So, still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Well, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. Yeah, talk to her.
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
To pay a debt. Or, no. To atone.
Atone?
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So
you knew that...
Oh, wait!
Oh, my bad.
So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
Why does this Kyoko sound like a dude? Come Perlock's Shaloms, put on a female voice.
Hey, last time I did a female voice, y'all didn't like it.
He's unable to make a female voice.
Okay, you know what? Here, I'll do a female voice. I abandoned you.
Oh my god, shut up.
Wait, y'all wanted a female voice?
Do a softer voice, not a, oh my god.
That's you.
Oh, that is me. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
No. That's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Yeah, that one. React.
I abandoned you. She did. She did indeed. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
so I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope Seek Academy for one very important reason. Yeah, that one.
I will abandon Perlock Shaloms as well with his IQ being at 40. I think you're giving him too much credit there.
No, it's a little bit higher than that.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once.
Once.
Till recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot? But that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
Oh my god, wake up! No memory? That's impossible.
Amnesia?
Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
You remember Makoto? Remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school?
Francis' IQ is 10 at best.
Hey, what's 10 plus 90?
You would probably
2100.
There's so much wrong with that. The first thing? I was being kind? Yeah. We're all giving him too much kindness here. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped
That's right.
here.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed some strange feeling. A strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. That time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
10 I'm not kind. 10 plus 90 minus 90 is his high quality IQ. I think his IQ is 200 times by 0. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient.
Is 224 go to bed, please? I will soon. Once this chapter is done, I'm going to sleep. Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because...
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow it would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the masterminds just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself the whole time.
200 times 0 is 0, right? Yes, indeed. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
Just like Francis' brain cells? Exactly. The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there's a limit to what I could do by myself. Which is why I asked you to help me.
Francis needs to go back to school to get his IQ high from 0 IQ to at least reach 50 IQ. Listen, Shadowblade. Listen. The amount of knowledge you have does not equate to high IQ. No amount of going back to school, no amount of education is gonna raise Francis's IQ.
For the record, I do have a lot of knowledge.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Yeah.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Sounds like a lot of useless knowledge that can't him fight his way out of a round room trying to look for a corner. Facts. Boys go to college to get more knowledge. Francis's go to Jupiter to get stupider. Facts.
Hey, alright, who said that?
Take a guess.
Xeon? Or no, it's definitely Rod.
Nope.
No, it's Shadow.
Nah, it was serial designation N.
Ah.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Oh my god, there's more. I just want to end the chapter, dog. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. React.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. That's me. I'm the ultimate detective.
You wish. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
There's a reason why I'm voicing Kyoko, because we both got the same ultimate.
I'm never letting you voice the ultimate detective ever again.
No. No. If she lives in Danganronpa 2, I'm voicing her. The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. That's me. Or no, react.
You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Francis, the ultimate idiot. You speak in facts? The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father. What the fuck?
What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Kyoko's dad? Is Hope Peaks a headmaster? Then that explains. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
I think the stream is losing IQ every time Francis can't figure out what's happening. Huh? Facts.
No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
Kyoko. I can't do it. Kyoko, I am your father, Darth Vader.
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now. Of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However...
Well, listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see in there?
The room had been ransacked. Shelves a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
Francis' dumbness is contagious. It is indeed. Hot damn, you're still alive. What the frick? Yeah, sometimes these Danganronpa streams go long. We go for almost 6 hours. We're almost done with this chapter. And then after this chapter, we only have one chapter left.
We're going to bed.
Well, yeah, that too. But after this chapter, we're going to bed, which hopefully is going to be any moment soon. And then also, yeah, after this chapter, we have one chapter left, which means 2 more streams, and we're done this game. Crows are more smarter than Francis? Hey, crows are smart. That's right, Luke. There's May the 4th be with you, but what about Return of the 5th and Revenge of the 6th? May the 4th is so close, it's so soon. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yeah. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
Oh, you're a fan of crows? I didn't know that. Crows are smart. W crows. Indeed, indeed. It's tomorrow for me. It's tomorrow for me as well. It's 2:33 in the morning. I work in less than 12 hours. But why there? Don't tell Francis to look up that anime. That's crazy.
Which anime?
Redo of a healer.
Oh, is that the one that you were telling me about?
I think I just told you not to look it up.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did you read this? Okay.
Yeah. Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured out the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would have likely held more clues, so I went back to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of the room.
If I get traumatized, then Francis gets traumatized. Low-key fair. It might make his IQ get better, LMFAO. True. Yo, welcome back, Data.
However...
Oh, wait. What did... That was... Hold on. I missed my own line. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. React.
So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized... whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we have ever imagined.
Francis is too dumb to get traumatized. Fair. Just attempted to beat Pantheon 5. Hey. I have not played too much of Hollow Knight. I played a little bit of it, but haven't continued. Played Animon, the Pokemon ROM bat hack yet? Like, Animon. What's Animon? Either that or he will somehow gain brain cells. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Oh my god, we still have more to talk about.
However...
Oh, okay, yeah?
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. React.
I have 112% Hollow Knight? What? How's that? What? That's not possible. That's a lie. Cap. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
To be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then, who did kill her?
What I can't say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Animons is the Pokemon ROM hack of different anime characters being Pokemon in it, like Luffy, Naruto, and Goku as starters. Oh, interesting. So Chef, you can get 112%? Is that reality? Interesting. Get you killed?
I saw that King disappeared, and in retaliation, they want to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
Exactly.
Minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
Mastermind is adamant and about following the rules and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
That's one thing I'd like to point out. What about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba?
What's that?
There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. React.
I don't know why I didn't react there.
indeed.
I could have become the victim?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean during the night?
I
can hear him, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
Ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That was the end of things, of course. I stopped them. That led to whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
Their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. Yeah, react to that.
Including the DLCs and stuff. Oh, fair. So I decided to load some of my brother's Minecraft World and see the Jenny mod on one of them. What's the Jenny mod? Francis is so dumb he sold his car for gas money? Facts. Saw these penguins today out in the Arctic and they were playing chess. If you know, you know. Huh? Francis is so dumb that he... What? Huh? So all this would mean that...
English.
I don't know, man. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind,
Indeed.
right?
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? the mastermind wanted to use a class trial to try and kill you because I couldn't interfere, right?
You're right. That is a contradiction. It's not just Makuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that Mastermind is one who's been cornered.
Huh? That's crazy, Serial. I'm a Kyoko hater, so now I must die. Wait, what? You got a reference from a Kyoko hater? In other words, they say saying Penguin's IQ is higher than Francis' IQ. Ah, yeah.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the Mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Makuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to be to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking
That's
about...
right.
What happened a year ago? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history.
The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. That's a real enemy.
100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. The end. Oh my god. One more chapter. One more chapter and we're done this game. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a long one.
Well, I mean, it's been 5 hours and 42 minutes. It's shorter than the other investigation and trials that we've done. But yeah, my god. So I would say we continue next week, next Saturday. However, I'm not gonna be home. I'm gonna be going to my hometown.
Saskatchewan. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud.
So I'm gonna be I'm going there from Friday and I get back on Sunday.
Okay. So week after next week, or on Sunday?
I could do Sunday, to be honest. I could try my best to get here around 10. Hold on. Takes me like 7 hours to get here. Oof. No, I'm not going to be able to get here by 10. Oof. Maybe a hiatus.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we can't do next weekend on Sunday, then I'm down to do another week.
Mm-hmm. Also,
or a weekend after next weekend.
Yeah. I mean, did you get a job yet?
No, not yet. I'm still, yeah, honestly, I'm considering working with my dad or going back to Amazon.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, no, the job hunt's been rough.
Yeah. We could do like one of the days during the week.
Maybe. Yeah.
Francis so dumb his name that is Francis. Oh dang.
What?
You're just insulting everyone named Francis.
Damn, do you really hate me that much?
He hates you that much that he's gonna call out every Francis in the world. But yeah, maybe someday during the week. And
Okay.
that'd just be yeah. If you're down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool. So I'll probably send a post and ask what day people in the Discord or people in my subscribers want to, what day they'd be available to watch a Danganronpa stream during the week. So that yeah, and then we'll go from there. Then do it, bros, because it's a good thing to fill your cap up before. I'm not going home to see family. I'm going home because I have a performance with because I'm still dancing with my dance crew back at my hometown, and we have a 3-day performance in a month, and I am in a new dance that I've barely practiced with my dance crew, so I need to go there and fully touch up that new dance, which reminds me, I need to re-watch those videos so I can actually know exactly what I'm doing. Because do I remember the dance steps? Oh, probably not. And it's been like a couple of months since I've been there, so it's cooked. But yeah, I'm gonna post a community post asking what day you guys during the week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you guys would be down for a Danganronpa stream before the investigation. We'll stop before the investigation. So it'll be like I don't know, maybe a 3-hour stream. I'm not sure how long this one's gonna be, since this is the last chapter. Maybe should do a hiatus. I mean, yes and no. Definitely not gonna be streaming Friday or Saturday, obviously. The thing is, I want to get these games done before Danganronpa 2x2 comes out. And I'm just kind of hoping Danganronpa 2x2 comes out in the end of the year, because otherwise we're not gonna have enough time to finish these games. So that's why I want to get these games over with. Not over with, but I want to try to speedrun these games, kind of. But yeah, that's it for stream tonight. Thank you everyone for hopping in. I hope to see you all next time. Peace out.